Hello and welcome. Hi Hunter. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Today we are going to be playing something that That's annoying. Apparently, yeah, I still had the match stream in the background. Uh, anyway, hello everyone and hopefully everyone's having a nice day. Because today we are going to be playing D&D for the first time. I've never played it before. And this is all going to be new to me because this isn't base D&D. This is like League of Legends D&D with like a bunch of D&D, League of Legends lore and stuff, which I have no idea about. So I will be doing that. Today's session is just going to be going through some of the story and character building. Just overall starting off from scratch and all that stuff. But yeah, that's how it's going to go. I guess we should get into the game. There we go. Let me unmute on here. And we are back. Hello.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
finished
Just wait
my
for,
intro and stuff.
Yeah, just wait for Jolt to go full live and then we do the intro.
Yeah. Everyone's just in Matt's chat now.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Matt's chat.
Hope everyone
No,
appreciates I had a little UI here.
I am the.
I am the.
Yo.
Hello. All right, now I'm live. Good morning.
Good
Yay.
morning.
Good
Morning.
morning.
Hello, everybody.
Everybody, good morning.
Oh, I feel like I should have prepared a bit of speech.
It's not that important.
Speech,
It's money. Hi, money.
Oh no, it's more a case of I'm very autistic about this world, so if I don't have a speech, I'll just go on for 2
Oh,
hours.
yeah. Don't worry, I'll shut you up if you keep going.
Brilliant. The other problem. I fucking love this world.
You do not need to explain the cosmos.
That's the one.
Aurelian Soul is not important to the story.
He might
put it this way:
be.
if Aurelian Soul becomes important, you are so fucked.
Oh, yeah.
the best case is he's off doing something else.
Did he kind of like get captured by fucking Zoe as well? No, or like the Targonians?
I don't know.
Yes, Targonian aspects put a crown on him, basically to control him. And he's very angry about it and wants to destroy the world, or at least them.
I want to see Rise with all the world runes versus Asol.
Kino,
Oh,
if
he's
you
winning.
click on,
I'll say that
I think
much.
if you click on,
Okay. Everyone else's volume's low.
Oh, you can't
Nice.
hear. What the fuck?
Should be that one.
all right, let me see.
I just
Where
haven't spoken
exactly
yet.
did I click?
Is this better?
Wait, huh?
Oh, okay. At the very top, you have like a little bar with like some icons on it. If you click like the helmet with like the sword and stuff, you have add classes. You can add a selected class. So if I do this, it might be easier.
Boost myself. Okay. I can't boost myself. I'm already boosted all the way. I'll just have to talk a little closer, I guess.
You are boosted.
That one.
What the
For myself, I
hell?
feel like I should be fine.
If you go to change available classes and archetypes, Kina. Yeah.
Look at this.
Let's see if I can
You can
up the game a
add.
That
little
should
bit.
have fixed everything.
You should be able to
Thank you.
put get more.
Right, I up my
It
game a
should
little
be
bit. That should
excluded by the automation. If you click get more and then import file with additional material, the JS file that I've added has all of the Runeterra stuff from the official books that someone's coded graciously.
Mm-hmm.
If you add that, make sure you put it into the include in the automation.
Okay, I haven't looked at that whatsoever just yet. So
It's okay.
just, like talking
If
about
anyone
and
needs help
stuff.
running the running that, then that's fine. Andrew, do you need a copy of my my character sheet after?
It would be nice.
Okay.
And quickly adding extra names on the what's it?
Bless you.
Why am I forgetting? Thank you. Okay. Oh, there.
Yeah, sure.
The why am I blanking? Counters for that's it. Initiative counters. I'm renaming them so that way when it shows up, it will actually show up as instead of player 90, it'll show up
So
as
yeah, so
Leonia.
click on click on the Tides of Runeterra, Dark Tales of Bilgewater, the third-party compendium. Yeah, and then press the arrow on not the top one. Yeah, that one. I think you can just put it anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Oh, that's everything. Oh,
I
oh
don't
wait, no.
think
I think
did
that's everything.
add too many
All
things.
right.
Joel?
Yeah, that should be fine. And then press apply. On the bottom right. Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Now you
I
should be
didn't
able
see
to
anything.
put a class in there. So go back to go back to that, and then if you do class,
Okay, it's that.
Now to do a quick check.
what class are you planning on playing? Because
Let's go.
paladin. Okay, cool. And then if you select your archetype, you have to put that to level 3 first. But like, yeah,
Okay, I will need
Yeah,
to
there you go.
wait until I actually get an explanation
go.
of stuff because I have no
Yeah.
idea what anyone
Yeah,
is talking
and then
about.
apply.
So good.
And now
Alright, let's go,
every
guys.
all
Let's
of your
kill Aether.
spells and stuff should be added automatically. You have like Channel Divinity, Divine Sense, Lay on Hands, everything that a paladin would usually need. You can even create a spell sheet if you want,
Hi,
but
Claw.
you don't really need to.
Hello.
We are going to join Pantheon. We are going to kill the gods.
Uh-huh.
Or we're
Yippee.
going to join Aatrox and kill everything.
So yeah, that is your.
Including ourselves.
It should automatically put pretty much everything in there. If you scroll in quite a lot on the on like the race. So like yeah, if you just zoom in, you have a lot of races to choose from.
Are y'all looking at
So
something
I
in
should do
particular?
Kina stuff, but basically doing the automated character
I
sheet.
put a automated character sheet in the resources.
I'm doing the
I
character
should
sheet.
probably
Oh,
string with
Yeah.
okay.
OBS and Discord. That might help.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Crazy,
once
I did
everyone's-
not drop a frame for doing that.
I mean, I don't think it's very what's it called?
So hopefully we'll
It's not very
You're just blanking on
once
everything
everyone-
today.
Yeah, no, I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just took off
I
the spell
slept
eye.
really late.
Andrew,
And
are
that
those
was
the
my own
point buy?
fault.
The
Huh?
numbers I've just put in the chat, those are the ones for point buy, aren't they?
I can tell you the points, the ones for point buy if you want.
I was saying I'm looking it up online because I know what I'm doing, so I'm letting other people
Point
that
buy
need help.
is 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 8.
Yeah.
So yeah, I did have
That's
the right
standard
ones.
array.
Yep. There
Hey,
you go.
guess what my
That's
guess what my
standard
highest
array.
number's
Point buy
gonna
is
be?
27 points, and you can't have a base over 15.
I'll just need to wait until all of you are done with your stuff, and then you can explain it to me afterwards.
I can explain it to you now if you so wish.
Oh, you were explaining it to Kina, and I didn't want to
Kina's
interrupt.
done. Kina's done
Okay.
now. Like, do you want to show me your Adobe Acrobat stuff?
I literally have not decided on anything yet. I do not know the story. I do
Okay,
not know
okay,
what
okay.
is available. That's
Alright,
what
alright, we'll
I have
wait,
been
we'll
waiting
wait.
for this entire time.
Explanation of the we'll
Yeah.
do a this is the world, now put your people in it kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know? So everyone ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone, welcome to Runeterra. Everything's fucked. Every region has its own crisis, but you're stuck in this a little bit. You are here.
Yay, I'm there. I can see myself.
I'm
Oh my god,
over
I can see my
here.
house from here.
So Bilgewater is a very pirate kind of themed location. It is the #1 smuggling capital of the world. It deals so it's actually a very good kind of central nexus where you will find people from every region. Very quick summary of the regions and their vibe. Freljord, very icy, magical Vikings, literal demigods, roam around. There's a couple of them. The main thing is 3 big tribes are at war there. It's a whole mess, but that's kind of the vibe. Is magic Vikings. Demacia is a much yes, scary place. Demacia is a much smaller kingdom, but it's very dense. You can see one of the big wars that's ongoing and pretty much always is Demacia versus Noxus on the northern continent. Noxus values strength above all. They love magic and stuff. If you are good at magic, good at fighting, you're probably having a high place in their society. If you're not, they do not give a crap about you. In some stories, they literally had they literally had a division of battle, which is, oh, you got crippled or are wounded in a previous war and can't fight. Great, you are the meat shield to tire the enemy out before we send in our actual forces. They're pretty brutal. Their main capital is the Immortal Bastion, fairly central, and as you can see, it's a very multicultural thing because it's very wide. Whereas Demacia, nice capital by the eastern coast, or the western coast rather, very built up, lots of very dense. Big point, Demacia fucking hates mages. If you are a magic character, they do not like you. If you are caught, they will probably try to kill you. There was a recent uprising, so you're now less. The good news is you're less likely to be immediately killed. Much more likely you'll have to join up with the resistance and have an ongoing war. You know, it's fun. They're in the midst of a civil war. But other than that, it's a nice place. They have a smaller army, but it's a lot more elite. On our way down to the southern, actually, we'll touch on from Noxus, Ionia. Very
Yeah, you said my name.
Eastern aesthetic, like a Japanese, Chinese aesthetics. I take a lot from there. There are literal ninjas. Yep. It's much closer to the spirit world and essentially where magic came into Runeterra. Pretty sure it kind of flows from Ionia. It's the center of magic. Don't fuck with the trees. Yep. Do not fuck with the trees. The trees will get angry and will fight back. Going more south, Piltover Zon, bridging the 2 main continents together, is, if you've seen Arcane, you know the deal. It's 2 cities who kind of hate each other. Very big on technology. Zorn, run by Chem Barons, seedy underbelly, think mafia kind of dudes. It's a little nasty. Whereas Piltover, run by rich, snobby people who make a lot of money. In the south, we have Shurima, which is a big empty desert where the world ended. So the Sun Disk was essentially the center of civilization on Runeterra before someone did a big fucky wucky and then it fell. And now is right next to Acathia, which is the border of the Void, where literal beyond the veil monsters come in who are fucking with the fabric of reality. That's how the world ended, was Shurima fucking with the void monsters. And Bird Jesus. So a quick note in terms of this setting is Acathia and the Void is currently seeing massive increases in activity, which is part of the big issue happening. On the other side of Shurima, we have Targon, which is God, how
Nepal.
do I Targon? The what, sir?
Nepal.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
which is
Nepal
Nepal.
mentioned. Let's go.
With literal, that is one of the other places where you will find constant demigods, where there are eternal aspects that then take the form of people, and some try to keep the peace in the world and keep everything ordered and stop the gods in the other regions from blowing the place up, and others just want to fight them and blow the place up. With 2 main tribes, the Solari, who like the sun, and the Lunari, who like the moon. at constant war, and 2 of their big soldiers are gay, and they do smooches, and you can find art on Rule
That is
34,
very
trust
important
me.
to know. Yeah.
Can you
It
can you
is.
send me any links to these like art just to like so I can I can make note
I'll
of
let you
this? Like your research material is important.
One
There's
of
an
the
official
final
one.
place, or the final place on the main landmass is Ishtal, which I believe at least one of our players, their character, has come from, which was until very recently completely shut off from the world. Lots of explorers, especially from Noxus, went down there to try and get a bridge into Shurima to expand the empire, except it's a massive, very dense forest. People went in, no one ever came out till very recently. Very little is known. They're incredibly isolationist. But they're very in touch with nature and the forest and the jungles. There's next to no law because it's the most recent place. Following from that, we'll do Shadow Isles first, and then where we are. The Shadow Isles was an ancient kingdom. The king's wife died. He used some magic to get her back, and did what we call in the business a fucky wucky. And another apocalypse happened. And now every year, what we call the harrowing is essentially the undead spirits, the ghosts, all the bad, literal evil vibes and energies flood out.
Just press F. Just press F, and that's enough.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Just F in chat.
F and
Yes,
07.
07.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Dead.
Flood out across the world, mostly onto Bilgewater, which essentially works as the barrier to the rest of the world. Yeah, there's it's a spoopy place. Think ghosts, think evil, think Ceratomy, think raising the dead. But luckily, protecting the rest of the world, we have Bilgewater, which takes the brunt of that every single year, and is full of, for somehow, the Ultimate Warriors keeping the rest of us safe are a bunch of drunk pirates and stinky wharf rats that have, one of the big
I take
creatures
offense to
is
that
rats the size
immediately.
of dogs.
My character is
How-
a pirate.
How many wharf rats does he eat on a daily basis?
He does not eat wharf rats. That's
does
That's
not eat.
potentially
probably good,
racist.
but I also don't.
Potentially
don't
racist.
believe
I'm
it.
half Astarian.
That's
What
fair.
are you
Oh.
implying?
I apologize for offending your rat.
That the
rat
animal.
sensibilities.
Are you a rat by any
No, I'm a
chance?
fox. Fox.
Oh man, I was excited because we talked about Skaven
went-
earlier. I was like, oh my
yeah.
god.
I thought about it, but I went with the set inspiration.
Love it.
Racist. The idea we eat
Bilgewater
rats.
has, especially recently, had another massive, essentially civil war where the previous king, essentially, Gangplank, was overthrown by Misfortune. Well, Sarah Fortune, Misfortune colloquially. And everyone basically thought he was dead. Sarah Fortune took over. The council she put in place then outed her and was like, "Yeah, thanks for the help. Get lost." So she then went full John Wick and killed them too. So now she's pretty much the de facto ruler. Little does she know that Gangplank is coming back. He's not actually dead. Is building his forces, especially amongst the one of his main targets for building influence is the cult of the Buru, who worship a sea god, Nagakaboros. I think I got that right.
Yep.
Tentacly, krakeny sea god. It's other than Piltover and Zorn, it's one of the most kind of technological places because there's a lot of gunpowder, there's a lot of business. It's industry, it's gambling, it's underlife, it's seedy. It's Pirate Las Vegas.
Heaven, I believe, is the correct
Hell yeah.
word.
I can't believe it, but Hamda has just said something good about League of Legends.
Oh my
This
god.
is like
Wait,
Game of
what
Thrones,
now?
but good.
Huh?
Yeah.
He said this is like Game of Thrones, but good. They just
Hamster.
complimented League of Legends. What
Who
is
are
wrong
you,
with them?
Hamster? What the
Who are
frick?
you?
I mean, they're
Who are
right.
you?
I can't even think of any incest that happens in League of Legends. That gives it at least 1 point up.
That's the thing.
There was a
one.
worry of whenever Andrew opens his mouth to say anything of if it's going
Yeah,
to
I
be bad.
agree.
I
Yeah.
assumed
I
it was
fucking
going to be a
agree.
minus point for the no incest.
Good lord, but the game still sucks. Fair.
Oh yeah, the game sucks, but the
Valid,
world's
valid.
great.
The lore is incredible.
What other games are like that?
Mm-hmm. There's a few.
Yeah.
Mass
In my
Effect
mind, a lot of
sometimes
gadget
smile.
games. I just don't like gadgets.
TF2. That's what happens. Just
TF2
TF2
lore
TF2's
slaps.
great to play though.
It's great. It's the perfect game. It's
If you haven't got
great
your
lore
brain
and
on, it's great to play.
Mm.
so especially
That's-
Joltiki has thankfully given us very nice,
Very good descriptions.
very
Yeah.
good descriptions.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you know, sums it up. Honestly, I could have shut up and just let them annotate.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is the
Explain
setting. So
everything
we
about us,
open.
right? Yeah.
Okay.
So we open in Bilgewater, which I will load up the map for, and then we can get
Mhm.
into character creation. So wait for us to zoom in. Here we are.
Ah,
Time
This
to
is
remove
yeah,
all the
remove the
letters. Yeah.
I can I
Oh,
close
we're
that?
gonna need to get rid of all
Yeah,
the
we can
text.
all.
There we
oh,
go.
Oh. You could just remove it. Cool.
Got it.
You want to remove the
So
arrow
here
as
we
well?
are. What is all, sorry?
The arrow pointing right there.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! I'm about to make a name. The Deadpool.
Oh
God
my
damn.
fucking god.
So
Okay.
this is where y'all are hanging. Specifically, we're gonna start off in the Brazen Hydra over here, which was
Okay.
a ship that, well, a pretty damn big ship, a galleon, that got turned into a bar, gambling den, and on the top floor, a meeting place for some of the big deals that happen in Bilgewater. It's one of the go-to places.
So a very
Uh,
interesting place then.
It's a very interesting place. It's like I say, it's a pretty decent kind of central location. As the rest of it, you get into Fleet Street, Rat Town. You could see it getting poorer and poorer as you go more central here. And then around here is just where all the industry happens, where the money comes in.
Did we
Those
get to fight the
slaughter docks.
massive squid or octopus?
that's me.
I'm sure it can be
Why are
arranged.
you hating on
You
me,
do
man?
not want to
I lost
fight the
like 20
things that
pounds.
swim in Bilgewater.
Yeah. You see this
Yeah.
giant octopus there? There's something that swims in
That's-
that water like
that's to
20 times
scale.
bigger and
Yeah.
20 times, a million times scarier.
A
Yeah,
literal
that octopus
industry.
and that boat, that's to scale.
A
It's
literal
basically if
industry
you
in
like go beyond
Bilgewater.
this line, you will see
Killing.
horrors beyond your wildest imaginations in the water.
It's a little industry in Bilgewater where you're just tied to a rope and you just dive into the mouth of these things just to kill them.
Yep.
Oh, that's one
Pipe
way to do
dive.
it.
And then we
Yeah,
haven't
to
even
cut the
talked about the
line.
giant tentacle monster.
Yeah, I mean,
You're
like,
excited to
it was
talk about
in
that,
real
aren't
life,
you?
we had the whaling industry. You know, people would go out on massive boats to kill enormous things. Imagine the whaling industry, except the whales are 20 times bigger.
Yeah,
The
it doesn't
whales
sound
fight
that
back.
much.
Carnivorous. Yeah, and carnivorous. That's Bilgewater.
You go whale hunting, then you're the one being hunted by the whales.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Head
Guess,
on to
Characters.
Character
characters.
creation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can shut up and hear you guys talk. It'll be great.
Yeah.
I've been doing
Uh,
mine while you were doing the explanation.
So I have
Because that's
no
like
idea.
all I
So
remember.
I will show my one. Don't know if you want me to stream it on the Discord or if you just want to look at my stream and see what I'm doing there. Up to you.
I would like to stream on the Discord so I can, because I don't want to open
Yeah.
Twitch and lag out while I'm DMing because I'm trying to host stuff.
Okay.
I'm doing my
and
best to not kill my internet.
I will.
Start with 12 HP, but now I have to roll hit dice.
This one will do.
Oh,
It's been a while since I made a character.
I gotta roll hit points.
I need to like fully remember, so it's just
I will also say
know.
first, I guess.
Wrong
as
one.
I
always.
totally don't mind if people want to, when gaining HP, do the thing where you just take average roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fighter just has it say 6, so I might just do that. So I might just
Yeah.
take
Wait,
6.
Wait,
also,
do we-
technically,
Okay.
by doing
There we
that,
go.
technically you usually get above average because instead of
Yeah.
4.5 whatever, you get 5
Do,
for,
do, do,
for a
do.
D8. It works out.
And
I'm on
Which one are we
24
talking about now? What?
I'm at
This
24
one.
HP.
There we go.
Oh, HP. Okay.
I'm just
Oh,
at random.
hello.
Because I've progressed.
Thank you.
Vihi
Oh,
Hola has snuck in.
Yo. So,
Oh my god.
what we
I thought
got?
my-
Walk us through it.
Page 18.
I haven't done
Like
my
a character
alignment.
sheet somewhere in this as well.
It's the difficult part. My alignment.
sorry.
There we go.
I don't accept those.
Do I try and
Oh,
stick
that
to
was
a
too
funny
good to be
alignment?
true.
'Cause I don't know what fits.
Yep.
I don't want to play chaotic
Kill it.
because it's cringe to play
Kill
chaotic.
it.
And I expect that was gonna be someone good. Like
Nope.
usual, I get all the bots.
Nope, get rid of it.
Yep.
That's not what I
Anyway,
wanted.
so
Actually,
Leonia, I need
Hello.
your help with this.
Yes, you're streaming, correct?
I'm streaming it on both Discord and on my stream. So
Yes,
The-
I'm looking at you on Discord, so
yeah.
I don't have a delay.
so first things first.
Okay. Okay. First thing I want to ask is, do you kind of have an idea of what kind of character you want to play? Never
Somewhat.
mind, like class or like race. Just like, what kind of character do you want to portray?
So my character would be you know the place that shot itself off, as I said, like actually you weren't here when I said that. So
X-Tile.
yeah, Ixtal. So that
Ishtar,
place.
Yeah.
Ishtal. So that place that shut itself off. What I was thinking is basically I am like a noble or something from there who were like got falsely accused of seducing like one of the princesses or something from there, and then got banished for it. I'm presuming from what Jolt said, basically one of the princesses wanted me, but I didn't want them, so they accused me of trying to seduce them instead, and I got kicked out for that. So now I'm just wandering, and I wandered into basically Bilgewater,
Okay.
not
okay.
knowing anything about the world, because previously I thought that it was all dead and that we were the only ones left, because apparently like only the higher ups, like the royalty, knew what was. So yeah,
I see. I see.
and
Alright,
because
give
it's
me a
like a
second.
jungly place, I was thinking like a druid, that kind of stuff.
Okay, I think we should start with your background then.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think background would be pretty good for you. Let's
would that be?
see.
Can we like manually roll as well, or are we gonna use specifically this dice? Baggy.
Hmm.
Oh, well, you can either. what is it?
Okay. How
What's
about
that mean?
this? There
Yeah,
is
something like
a
that.
background called Outlander,
Okay.
and you can have the exile/outcast origin.
Okay, so where do I put that in?
Okay, so you can put that
Ah,
in.
background there.
Yeah, background.
Uh,
So
the-
there are a lot of backgrounds in here.
Sorry, very quick. The easiest way to roll dice, just to stop them going everywhere, is everyone has their own little tray. You just click on the dice you want to roll. So, bit of lag. Give it a sec.
I want to roll them manually. I want to throw them across the board.
No, that's the
Part of me is
worst.
tempted. Part of me is tempted to say, "Oh, okay, I'll load in some bags."
Oh,
but
wait,
also,
no,
then
Tadas,
if I
Tadas,
have
if
a,
you scroll
a
all the way
map
up.
open,
Just a
it will
sec.
block
I
any
was
terrain.
looking
Nice.
at their stuff.
Mm-mm.
Wrong one.
We can create like this space
there you
for
go.
like throwing dice. No.
Okay.
This entire
Yeah,
Yeah,
space.
if you scroll all the way
Just
up,
use
you
the
see
dice
background
roller.
up there.
Like the
with
dice
little
roller
drop
thing's
down.
fine.
just a sec.
But
Could you repeat
Yeah,
that?
right. So look at the a background.
Yep. I see
There's a little
background.
like scroll down thing. Like yeah.
Oh,
there you
that's
go.
tiny.
There is a lot. You might want to zoom in a little bit.
Uh,
If you could do
Oh.
control scroll wheel and
Oh.
then scroll wheel, control scroll wheel
Ah,
up,
there we go.
and it will. Yeah, there you go.
Why is this inverted?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
because you've pressed middle mouse click.
Yeah. Like, I press middle mouse click and it starts moving, and I thought, like, wait, why is it moving like that? It's usually like I need to move this way for it to move the other way. Never mind.
Yeah. All right. So if you just
yeah.
scroll down, you can on the little. Yeah, you can use that.
Yeah.
You can choose Outlander.
That
This is
would
just
be
a suggestion, of course. A bit
Is-
higher up. A bit higher
you-
up.
Ah,
There we
there
go.
you go.
Got it.
Outlander.
Yeah.
Kina, you can roll stats, or you can just take the thing that. Yeah, everyone can choose. If you want to
Yeah.
roll, every stat is
I've rolled
4d6. Drop
minus.
the lowest.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
do that for every stat, and then, or rather, you do that. Those are the numbers, and then you allocate them to whichever.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear
Whichever
So
stat.
you
Okay,
probably
I'll-
I'm
just
so
wanna
scared to do
put
that
us-
because I need a high strength stat.
I'll do
Yeah,
that in a bit.
Mhm.
So roll them, and then just put if you want strength to be your highest, you can just dump the highest number you got into strength.
Okay, I'm
what was
gonna
the
hate
Okay,
thing
I
doing
need
again?
to
this.
switch
Let's
back
go.
to this. Okay, so what's happening?
What? Yeah, what were the
Alright,
rolls again?
cool. So you have a musical instrument. It's
Fuck.
4d6 minus lowest.
46 minus lowest. Okay.
Okay, so who's rolling
What
what?
can
I need to see this.
Don't worry about rolling right now, Tadas. We'll
Okay.
get you sorted.
I just wanted to see what they were doing
Yeah,
as well.
no, don't worry. I'll explain it to you after.
Yeah, okay, cool. Back to my...
Okay, so
Yeah.
This is just one background that I would probably suggest for you. I think this one probably fits your kind of character the most
Hmm.
in my either that or maybe Far Traveler. So like it depends on which kind of trait you want to use, right? Because Far Traveler also has Exile or Fugitive, for example.
So what do those do exactly?
So these will give you skill proficiencies, tool proficiencies. Sometimes it will give you a language, and it'll sometimes give you equipment,
Okay.
right?
Uh,
So with Outlander, you get 2 skill proficiencies in athletics and survival.
okay.
You get a tool proficiency of a musical instrument of your choice. You can choose one other language that you know, along with common, and you get a staff, a hunting trap, a trophy from an animal you've killed, a set of traveler's clothes, and a pouch containing 10 gold pieces.
Okay. This is already getting complicated, but I'll try to remember that.
Yeah, no worries. It because you have the automated character sheet, all of this will be in your inventory, and everything will be you'll be able to refer back to this whenever you want. Right?
Okay.
The other one is Far Traveler. It's basically it's kind of similar, but like you kind of have 2 different sides. You can kind of choose the same thing if you wanted to. Because Far Traveler also has Exile and Fugitive. But with Far Traveler, you get Insight and Perception rather than Athletics and Survival. Right. So, what do you think your character would be more attuned
Well-
to? Would they be like a lot more smarter and like more perceptive on things? So like they would be able to see a lot more stuff and like kind of piece things together, or would you think that they would be a bit more in the survival realm where like they can make fires and like survive in like the wilderness for like a longer period of time?
So I'd say if I'm going for like claw reasons, he'd
Yeah.
probably get like to be able to survive like through the jungle and get to Bilgewater. It would probably be the survival aspect.
All right, then choose Outlander's
But
perfect for you then. Mhm.
but like if I was doing it off what I am, then I would probably be going off like
No. Choose
the
everything
intelligence.
based on your
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
Don't choose it on yourself.
Yeah.
Try and do it. Try and say, what would my character do? I
Yeah,
think that makes
so
for
to be able to
better
survive, it would
Oh.
probably be the survival aspect
Yep, then
of it.
Outlander's fine for you. You don't need to change anything.
Okay, so what am I doing here? Language, Outlander.
So that language, you can choose
Yep.
any other language. You already know Common. Andrew, can you explain some languages that might be used in our
He went
campaign,
to
please?
he went to pay.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Andrew.
Wait, what do you need to explain?
Languages that Andrew might be
Just
using in the
yeah.
campaign. This is only an Andrew
Okay.
question.
Most likely, the aquatic one is going to be used, but
Yeah.
like mostly everyone speaks common.
Yeah,
feel like
I mean,
Goblin-
everyone
I don't-
already knows how to speak Common. It's just under it's just for Andrew.
Yeah, I think like
Um,
there's a shit ton of languages, especially in Bilgewater. You're gonna find pretty much every language there.
Yeah, pretty much.
But like there are very specific languages in the Runeterra universe. I don't think we're gonna find Goblin as a language, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Because
I'm thinking like,
Ah.
what would my character would even be able to learn through the journey of like going?
well, let me see. You'd know Ishtal,
Yeah.
probably, right? So
Yeah,
you can add that under.
So I'd say
under
yeah,
language
that would be
already.
just common in
But-
Ishtal.
I feel like, would you say that during your travels you would have picked up another language just to
Mm.
survive?
But
Probably.
surely Yodel speak Goblin has just been said in
Oh
chat.
yeah, 100%. Yodels and goblins, same thing.
Yeah.
Either that or like the same language that like kobolds speak.
True,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
do
we
they
didn't
speak
actually
Common?
explain about Bandle City in the overview.
I don't worry
Well,
about
Oh
it.
right,
Oh,
Bandle
that's,
City.
Point where
Okay,
it is on the
I'll,
map, Matt. You know, you
Just a
can't
sec, I
find
need
it.
to
It's
now
hidden.
switch
So
it
Bandle
again.
City is pretty much right over there and there and there
Okay.
and there and there and there.
Yeah.
No, Bandle City is kind of its own small universe, which has creatures called the Yordles in them, which are pretty much small, furry-like creatures, and they are practically immortal. I think they can be killed, but
They
they
can be
they,
killed,
they
but
don't
they
age.
live for a long time.
They're immortal, like actually, like they can't
Really?
die. Yeah, they
Mm.
cannot die from age. And they live in their own kind of pocket universe where everything's like kind of cute-ish, and you have every single type of Yordle imaginable with every single emotion. You have like the gloomy ones, you have the very happy ones, you have the dumb ones, smart ones, etc., etc. And basically from Bandle City is how you can get there, and they can get here is they have like hidden portals across the entirety of the world that they can use to get from Bandle City to like anywhere in the entire universe, or not necessarily universe, but like the Runeterra map.
I'm back,
And-
and you're right. I completely forgot to talk about the
Mhm.
yeah,
Bandle
Admit
City
the
because it's
lie.
kind of
Andrew, you need to tell Tadas what kind of languages will
Now
be
I need to
expected.
switch back again.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, languages. So,
I need this
instead
as
of
well.
there's a lot of the kind of instead of Orcish or Dwarven or whatever. Instead, we'll be having Vestayan, Noxian, Demacian. Well, yeah, I'll say Noxian and Demacian would be separate because there are so many cultures. Let me go back to the world map and just essentially say like this region would be this. Give me a sec. Clear.
Also, I may have fucked something up, and my throwing board is on top of this now, and I can move it around.
Oh, it's unlocked. Put it where you want
Yeah.
it, and then. I'll
Yeah, but
hit-
like I have to put it here, or like the throwing will go fucked. Right?
oh,
Yeah. See.
there we go. I should
Yeah,
should
but
lock it in
now
place again.
now it's not good with throwing because it's gonna go on that
Yeah,
line,
Oh,
you know.
dear.
It needs to be realigned to the actual text.
And I can't clear them now. Oh, there we go.
Ready, so that goes.
I think you should be able to move these, no, with the gizmo.
Should be able to. Clear. Let me move this.
I'm sorry, okay.
Aha.
I thought I was typing in chat and then I pressed
All
random
good.
buttons and then it was fucked.
There we
Ah,
go.
there we go.
Unlock that.
Oh yeah, Kina.
But
I
yeah,
I
adjust
just
it
rolled them.
wherever you. Well, I
That's
assume
just what I
the-
rolled.
It's like that, isn't it? So.
Yeah, a
Lock.
bit down.
Oh, the sheets. They're in this.
play
No,
forward,
wait.
bit
They're
down.
over here. These.
Oh.
They're over the
Where?
left side.
There we go.
Whereabouts? Oh, character
There
creation.
the rules
Forgot
be
I've
good
got
now.
mine there.
My bad. Didn't know what you were referring
Even
to
more
there.
down.
Oh.
I don't know how it works.
You-
Like, does
So-
just go above it or?
Yeah, no. What happens is you put it in place. I lock it, but you keep moving it before I'm done lock it. So, is it that good? You look.
Line locked it.
You, okay.
Hmm,
Keep that central. Hit L. Lock it. Bingo. And that should.
Cool.
Yeah, showing up in the thing. There we go.
Thank you. Sorry. Go ahead.
it's
I'm with this.
okay. It was just lock it and unlock it. Now why is the and hang on, let me reload.
All right, Tanis.
Yes.
Oh no,
Let's
my map
continue.
Can we
bugging
carry on?
out.
Cool.
Yes, yes. All right. So you've chosen your background. I think that was a good place to kind of start because you had an idea of what you kind of wanted to,
Do.
to play.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, I think you can just put Vastian on there for you if you so
Okay.
wish.
How do I spell that?
Andrew.
Oh, I've got it on my board. I think I spelled that correctly. Yeah, Joel's just wrote both.
Where's my +1?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. It's in the
way.
in the chat.
Okay. Now I need to check
Yep.
that.
It's VAS.
VAS.
TAYAN.
No, I'll do it. Something else.
Could you repeat the last part?
So VAS.
Yep.
TAYAN.
TAYAN. Cool.
I have something potentially
Okay.
important here, Andrew.
Right.
As I've
Cool.
taken the
You can
captain
see your
archetype
skill proficiencies. You can
for
see
my
changes.
fighter
Uh,
as a subclass,
changes
I can
that
access
require
new
your
proficiency in water
attention.
vehicles, firearms, and persuasion.
Not bad.
Wait, but water vehicles and and firearms aren't a thing.
You can just put sea changes. Don't
Oh,
worry
Yeah.
about it too much.
I'm just listening to them. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
For firearms, essentially they use the same stat as
Okay.
crossbows.
So this.
So that's what it's added for your new skill proficiencies on the right hand side. So your old one is what you had before.
Nothing.
You had none before, so now it's added those onto your character sheet. So you don't
Okay.
have to do much. So just press OK.
And
And
for water vehicles, essentially means
And
you can
close.
sail a ship, which
Okay.
other
That's
people
fine.
would go, what's the rigging? I don't know.
You should see what changes in your skill proficiencies. In
just
my
a sec.
opinion.
We can note
Let's
someone
chat instead.
someone delete the character sheet.
Next, let's go with
Which one do you want deleted?
let's go with race. What
Would
kind
I
of race would
see
you
it?
like to be?
Just a sec.
Okay.
What
Before I
races
delete
would
it,
be
make sure I've got the right
in
one.
the place? I keep forgetting its name.
There's all sorts of races. So there's like Yordles, Vastians, humans. What else? Fish people.
Almost every or kind of animal hybrid race comes under Vastian.
Yes.
Essentially, it essentially means non-human for the most part. But they're then
I'm a
separated
robot.
into so many different tribes. Essentially, there are cat Vastian, bird Vastian. For the most part, they originated in Ionia, but they're spread everywhere. They were around before humans kind of spread and did the human thing. I'm a little annoyed that my map is being so fucky.
So yeah, like you can pretty much choose any D&D race, to be honest.
Mhm.
Like they will have an equivalent
Mhm.
in this. If you have any like questions about races, please do feel free to ask.
It is
I
surprising
can
that so
probably-
many races come from a single place. I thought that it would be like more single than it, is.
Mm.
Seeing that it's like
It's
a shut-off place from everything else.
a big part of it. Yeah, Ionia essentially was because it was the place where magic leaked into the world. A lot of stuff just kind of came into the world and then spread out. Like I say, then. Oh, action bar 2. Yep, I got you. So yeah, a lot of things. Anything you want deleted, just chuck in the center, and I will take care of. I'm just
But
messing.
yeah,
with
if you want any suggestions, honestly, humans not a bad place to start.
Yeah.
Humans pretty good. They have like extra proficiencies and stuff. Things like maybe even an orc. Orcs wouldn't be too bad to start off. Orcs, half orcs, stuff like that. But honestly, you can't really go wrong with human. Like as a
What
starting
race are the royalty in that
I think they
place?
are human, no?
Yeah,
Human,
they're just
yeah.
human Ixtali,
Yeah.
same as me.
Then I'll just be a human then.
Yeah, there you
There's a Ixtali subrace that you can do.
go.
What do you mean
is
no
there?
chimera?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be a
in-
chimera. Rhea can be a chimera.
Mhm.
In the Runeterra chat, if you scroll up, there's I'll reply to it.
So
There's League
where
subraces
human?
and such.
And that's where I got all
Runeterra
my
races.
info.
Right,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
but it won't.
did
It probably
you-
won't be on. It probably won't be on here. Let me check if it is.
I'll
I'm putting
Andrew.
on just as a note. I figured just quickly. Sorry, I had to sort out the map. It was being a bit
Yeah.
fucky. I'm adding like places that do have their own like
Language.
like I said, technically Noxus is such a large area, has so many cultures, that
I think
there'll be-
Noxus should just be common at that point then.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing.
It
It's
should
so
just
many,
be Noxus and Demacian.
but
They're
essentially
both
it becomes
based-
common, and everyone just like, you're conquered by Noxus now. Now you speak our language, and it's Noxus, so people say yes or they
Mhm.
die. So it became this essentially a common
Okay.
thing.
Yeah. I just had to pick an
My
extra
entire
language.
stream stopped working. so
Like, everywhere speaks common, but like technically you may run into a small village that will only speak quote unquote Noxian, but that's rare. Almost everyone will just speak.
Is there going to be a void language?
No. If it's from the void, if you're lucky to be able to have a conversation with it.
Fair.
Because it's probably gonna try to kill you first.
Yep.
Most of them are wild creatures anyway.
Here you go. That's
Yours
Okay.
do
the
have
file.
their own.
Just a second. I
Okay.
need to switch scenes again.
Types of
I keep
remarks.
needing to switch scenes every single time because I actually want to be, doing good. Okay.
Is there like
Uh,
a nature type of language? Because I'm trying to think of things
Ishgali.
that make sense. I already know
Okay,
that.
this is one hell of a
Excellent. I speak
yeah.
Common,
Text thing.
Elstayan, and Yordle now.
security
Let
deep
me
into
figure out how to do
the
this for you.
wilderness of
Targon
Shit.
or
ability
Count under Shuriman.
cool
There's something stuck in my hand, by the way, and I can't remove it. It's
improvement.
like a black
Your
character sheet.
charisma score
Oh,
increased by
good for you.
1. So
So it's stuck in
is
your
there a
hand.
like
Yeah.
pre-built stuff already in the sheet? Because I just saw like you
I
telling
don't
Kina
think
to
there
do
is
like
one.
specific
There's
things.
one for
Oh,
the race,
Thank
for
you.
the actual like classes themselves. That you'll need to like put in. Like in the resources, you kind of have to download that file, the JS file,
Yeah.
and then you'll have to import it into the software, into like the thing. But I'll tell you how to do that in a minute. Let me just figure out how I can get you to do this race. Real quick.
I can't find where cantrips go on these character sheets.
I can't find anything at all at these character sheets, man. I am so blind to this.
Mm.
I'll need to transfer all this to the character sheet in game, won't I?
Probably not. You could probably just do it from here. Like all you need to do is like roll in game and then just refer to your character sheet. That's all you need to do.
Mm.
Character sheet just makes it easier for
Um,
Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew, it's
But
also
if you just
possible to,
give
like,
the character sheet to Andrew, then it's fine.
Yeah. Freljordian does have its own thing, but it's only really used by the like isolationist northern Freljordian. Everyone else is so close to Matia, they just speak common.
No, it's not.
Like I said,
that one.
I kind of grouped Massian and Noxian. It's essentially is common, but small villages might have their own thing, but it's rare. It's mostly common.
I really can't find a place to put cantrips.
That is annoying and fucky.
Can you also
Where are
remove
we-
like the glows we have in our hands, so we just have like a board to put our character sheets instead of like it being the hand?
Yeah, I
I don't know,
just
because it's like so I can't
Yeah.
see
Oh,
my
give me a
character
second.
sheet if I put it in my hand.
oh yeah, I forgot about that. I
Oh,
don't know.
I don't know. A very incredibly useful tip for anything board game simulator is Alt and mouse over something. Just blows it up big on your screen. It's
Yep.
incredibly useful.
Yeah, but when you're going to type on
Yeah,
it,
yeah. So many. There's a case of.
could I just put cantrips in notes? I guess because there's no like
Yeah,
spells
that's
one
annoying.
either, unless it's in like
Is there
spell
like
slot tracker.
There's no flip side. Sorry.
No.
So-
Nope.
Was there a way to remove the hand thingies, or were you looking at that?
Oh, you mean like the? It depends.
Yeah,
Do you
like
mean like
the
that hand where you can hold cards and stuff at the bottom of your screen, like where it locks it?
But
Yeah,
if
but it's more
you
like
on
the
drawers-
region of like if you shove out the table and they have like your own hand region basically.
Oh.
Like it's very like it has, for me it has a yellow hue, for Vash it has a purple hue, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
You
oh
know?
yes.
Can you remove those colors so we can actually see what we put on there?
Yeah.
Makes it public, but yeah. It should
But
be
we
able-
don't have anything
Yeah.
to hide. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Don't look
You're
at
the
each
only one
character
who-
sheets, I guess, you know?
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
good with
Thank you.
just there we go.
And
Yeah,
the
if they
only
count it as
time that you'd
hidden
actually,
areas.
the only
Yeah.
time that you'd
I
actually
can
need to
see.
hide something is if you're like playing, like
Yeah.
pretending
so
to be
that's like-
one character, but you're actually a different one.
There we go.
That's the only time that
I'm
actually
gonna
matters.
check with pink. If I delete that, then close and open, does it stay gone? Plunk, it should do. Close, open. Yep, all good.
Okay, for myself, I still need to do stuff because I only just picked one thing and I need to continue.
It's all
Uh,
good. It's especially that with creating characters, everything in D&D is like once you get used to it, it just clicks. You're like, oh, okay, and then
Yeah, that's why I'm like I'm already done.
yeah, it's
I'm
like
not.
it's a case of
I have
But
yeah,
no
that's because
idea.
I've
Don't
played
worry.
D&D for years. Like,
Mine is
yeah.
technically done. Like I made it in D&D Beyond like 2 years ago, but I still have to like throw it all over to Tabletop Simulator now.
That's yeah.
I'm just I'm filling out the
Again, I'm for the most part, I'm trusting you guys to know your own stats when you make attack rolls. I'm trusting you to be honest, like to obviously we can see the rolls, but you'll know your modifiers. You'll know if you get a +2 or a +3. The big thing I have behind my thing that I'm tracking is like I said, I have notes for everyone's name, their AC, so whenever you need to hit them, and their hit points and their passive perception, so I know if you've noticed stuff. I believe I already have
my my stuff.
yeah.
Thomas, for
my
now,
s-
just
my
pick human.
17 AC.
Not
Could you
I
repeat
think
that?
it'll be easier if you just pick human.
Okay. I've just been waiting for you this
Yeah,
entire
it's
time.
okay. I had to go downstairs real quick.
Basic human or variant human?
Andrew, what's your ruling on variant humans?
For variant humans, I believe in the races of Runeterra, there is like a subrace of. I think Matt pointed it out. Yeah, there are like.
I just want to keep this as simple as possible.
Yeah.
I just want to choose vanilla stuff for Tadas right now, and then later on we can add a bit more complexity afterwards.
In that case, just go with the base human from
Base human?
standard
Okay.
standard D&D rules. Just
Okay.
human is human. They can make it nice and easy.
Yeah, human's human. All right.
It
For,
helps that human is the one that is one of the most flexible. It's just
Yes, definitely.
from Ishtal?
Yeah, Ishtal.
Let me check this.
Don't worry about anything there.
I'm just
so-
checking the name so I spell it correctly. Okay, and then what's this? Ability school.
So these are ability scores. We'll go over them soon. Just wait for that for now.
Okay. Yes, I'm
we'll
not
get to
touching
that in a
stuff.
bit.
Yeah.
So just close.
Okay.
So now we get to a bit more of a fun part. What kind of combat would you like to be using? Would you
Well,
rather
as I
be
said,
up close melee, ranged, or like magic?
as I said, I was thinking like druid. So
Druid's
yeah.
fine. There is a class for druid. Let's go.
Because
So,
like
They
there's
made D&D purely for this point so he could play Druid.
because
So,
it's
yeah,
like
no.
Ishtal is like, as you guys said, surrounded by like wilderness and stuff. So like druid would probably be like the best for it.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. For that, let's go to class. So at the very top, we're using there's a little thing called the script window, right? Let me
where's
check your
that?
stream just so I know where it is.
Yeah. That ain't
Um,
seeing this. There you go. Script window.
it should look like this. I'll send it to you on. I'll send it to you on Discord. That's what
Okay.
it should look like.
I believe
you
mine are
don't
on the
have it-
side.
Okay, that's fine.
Are they? No, they're not.
I'm using my notebook to write down cantrips and spells and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
level 9 does things that, but
Other than that, it's used notes, and that probably
let
should
me
be used
see
for
if I
I
something
believe
else.
there was like, if we're showing errors, like a warning,
Oh, really?
stuff like that. I might need to reset it.
Save it, and then actually you can probably just close it. We've done two things.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
I've literally
close
just
and then
been
go back.
waiting the entire time, so
Yeah.
not that big a deal.
Andrew, I need you to delete the companion sheet because
I'm gonna get rid of all these things because the bags are
not-
littering. If you need
Yeah.
anything, let me know and I'll bring it
Ah,
back.
there we go.
Yep.
It's
Do
up
you get it?
top.
Can you delete this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
All
one I
right.
need.
So,
Nope.
next to like the
other one.
ABC, there's one called set character classes. You might need to stream again for me.
Just a sec. Yep.
If you stream your entire screen rather than just the application, that'll probably be best for me because then I can see everything that you're doing through.
There you go. There you go. That should be good
Okay,
now.
that's fine. Just press OK on that, but make sure you don't close that window from there.
Yep.
Okay, just scroll down to see if you need anything else from the excluded list. I don't think you do. No, you don't. It's okay. Unless you want to add like more feats, I guess. We'll come back to feats in a bit.
Yeah, I don't know what
We
feat
don't
is.
have any feats. Yeah, don't worry about it. We don't have any feats just yet because we're only level 3. So just press apply. That's fine.
Okay.
At the very top, you should have in the script window, click on set character. I think it was like set character class. It should be more closer. It should be like the 6th one along, the one with like the little like helmet. Yeah, that's
that
the
one.
one. Yeah, click that. All right, cool. Now set your level to 3.
1, 2,
I'm
3.
awarding you the feast.
Apply.
And then go on class. No,
no.
not yet.
Yep.
And then classes. There's a little
Yep.
drop down for you.
Wait,
Yep.
how come it measures
Ah,
for you?
Druid.
It doesn't measure for me.
Yep.
Cool.
This was the last
All right,
thing I
now
highlighted.
before you press apply,
Oh.
Yep.
you
Oh,
need to
that's how
choose
it works.
a subclass. This is like your specialization, basically.
Hmm.
You have Druid of Dreams, Spores, Wildfire, Land, Moon, Shepherd, and Stars in this version. All of them do
Matt.
different
Yeah.
things. I'm
this.
gonna go over. I'm gonna go over it with you in just
500 cigarettes. 200 feet.
That's a good Friday afternoon.
Okay. Let me see. So, let me see. What kind of catches your eye just from like the names here?
The Moon Druid. Just sounds cool. Moon.
Let's read up on the
Shapeshifting
Moon Druid.
ones. My favorite.
Ah, that's the shapeshifter one.
Oh. Okay.
So, with Moon Druid, you can transform into different animals. I
Well,
think you get
Technically, all druids can shapeshift into animals. The two main druids, but kind of the two I'd say look at are Circle of the Land, which focuses on you get extra spells and it increases your ability to cast spells. And you get very basic. You can turn into an animal, but only kind of certain weak ones. Circle of the Moon gives you extra attacks, and you can turn into bigger and stronger animals. So it's all about making you better at being a shapeshifty animal person.
Yeah.
yeah. So,
Mm.
Druid of Spores is all about like mushrooms and like fungal stuff. But if you want to choose Druid of Moon, that's fine. There, I think maybe you might want to choose a slightly easier class because I think Druids are pretty hard to play.
Yeah, I've
Mm.
played it
Something
It's
something
fucking-
that might actually be quite a little bit more simpler for you to play, but you still might have fun is maybe Ranger.
Yeah, they still have like the same kind of theming.
Yeah, that's Rogue.
Oh.
It's one just above that one.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go, Ranger. So let's look at the subclasses for Ranger because I feel like you might
Beastmaster.
have a little bit easier of a time with Ranger than you will with
Yeah,
Druid
it's-
and like
It's
managing
a lot
spells.
less to keep track of.
Yeah.
And
So-
it's
Mm.
harder to fuck up.
Get this one, Josh.
I think
I-
the two
I-
classes I would probably recommend to you, the subclasses would probably be Hunter and Monster Slayer.
Hmm.
Those two in particular would probably be easy to learn, easy to pick up, and I feel like you'll have a lot more fun kind of playing those classes rather than being really confused on how Druid kind of works, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine. This is the first ever time, so I don't really mind too much.
I agree with that.
I don't want you to get overwhelmed with like all of these stuff that Druid has, because even like some like experienced players,
Yeah,
Oh.
fucking Druid was so complicated.
yeah, like it's just
Yeah,
they have like
to
the
be fair,
worst time.
Moon especially because
Hmm.
with Moon you have your own character sheet and the animal you're currently turned into sheet, and
Ah.
yeah, you're keeping
Yeah.
track of twice as many things.
You know, I have a very big habit of, this isn't intentional, but I always do stuff like the hardest way possible first, and then I just think like whenever I do like the easy parts of it, like think like, wait, why is this so easy all of a sudden? Because I think of the hardest thing as the base. So for example, when I first learned how to drive a bike, basically, yeah, this is a bit of a childhood story, yeah, but my father brought me a bike when I was like 6 or 7, around that much. He gave the bike, said, okay, you are learning this bike by today, like by the time that I come back. If you don't know how to drive it, then then I'm taking it away. And I decided to try and learn how to drive on the grass, on the bumpiest like ground possible.
No.
And I learned how to drive it. But I
If you learn how to drive
yeah.
it, then you learn how to drive it.
Yeah.
Right?
But I did it the most horrible, hardest way that you could. So that's basically how I usually go about stuff, and not usually intentionally. I just go for it, and usually it turns out to be the hardest thing, and then I'm just good at it by the end. So yeah, that's
You're Rock Lee taking the training weights off.
basically yes. I do the hardest thing first, and then everything else is easy after that. So we'll see how this goes. Cool. Hunter, Ranger, Hunter, cool.
Yeah.
We're going with
I
that.
cannot find where's the spell origin thingy that Josh has here. Spell origin tracker.
That's a thing that was
the-
part of the Christmas pack. I don't know if
So,
it's relevant.
should I press apply and be done
Yep,
with it?
I've just got one.
Cool.
All right.
I can't
Oh,
get
So
more
this
stuff.
is
I'll just
all of
copy and
your
paste it,
stuff.
whereas it's fine.
Don't worry too much about this.
Okay.
We can do stuff with this later. I think if you click on skill proficiencies, actually, this might be a good place to start. Sea changes. On
Sea
skill
change.
proficiency.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. So there you go. You can choose between animal handling,
Thank you.
athletics, insight, investigation, nature, perception, stealth, and survival. Since you
Okay.
already have survival and I think it's athletics from.
Oh yeah, I'll need to
your
reapply
background.
those.
Yeah, you'll need to reapply those, but don't worry.
Yeah.
You can choose any of the other ones, so you don't need to like double up on something. I don't think
Okay.
you get any benefit from doubling up on proficiencies. You don't get expertise.
Hmm.
But
I don't
yeah,
feel like
don't worry about that.
animal handling would be very useful.
Okay, yeah, you choose it.
I
I'm
said-
not going to tell you no because I hate DMs. I'm not even DMing. I'm just doing that.
I
But, like,
hate the M's
I
as well,
hate-
man.
Oh, oh fuck,
Mhm.
okay, shit.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I hate DMs that keep going, no, you can't do this. No, you can't do this. I like working out solutions for like, hey, how can we make this possible?
If I know
rather than
Andrew well
continue.
enough, it'll be a very much okay. Let's see.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'd say
Okay, don't
s-
worry about this right now. Just press OK.
Okay.
And then we'll go through all of your proficiencies together, all as one.
cool.
Andrew,
Yep,
if you
so
can
you
delete
can
all
close
the
that.
spell stuff, I don't need this.
Now I just need to redo
Fighter, no spell.
this
and then
race.
Unga bunga smash.
Unga bunga me a double up,
Wait.
me shoot
Nope.
twice.
Andrew, I
Human.
think like this is all of my spells basically.
Oh.
Can I get like
Okay.
20 of these? Like I think like this
Oh no,
is.
the origin you don't need.
Yes.
It should be the same.
Oh no, don't worry about that, man.
The origin tracker is just
I'm
like
just-
put
should be
just
the
a
same for
Vestian.
every
Yeah,
spell
that's what I'm doing.
cast.
I'm
Assuming
just changing it.
like every paladin spell will use those stats.
Oh,
have
the
same, I
right,
think.
okay.
Mhm.
I just should
That's
put
good.
my spells somewhere else. Okay.
Don't worry about that right now.
Yeah,
We'll
Okay.
go through ability
So-
scores later on.
And then
Close
you have
that,
the
and then
spells
what
select
else?
to tell you how many you have.
Background. Yep.
It was Outlander for you.
The only time you'd need more than one spell origin tracker is if you're multi-classing and say one of your sets of spells
Outlander.
uses charisma and
Yep.
another
You can choose
set
a
uses
musical
intelligence.
instrument, and
Mm,
Oh yeah, I didn't
fair enough.
change the musical instrument.
no,
but
don't worry,
it's just
don't worry. This
okay.
is another language, so you can use Vestian here.
VAS.
Mhm.
Uh,
TAY.
could you repeat that?
TAY.
TAY.
That's the W.
Y.
AM.
AM.
N. November.
And then
Yep,
this
that's
one.
fine. You don't need to do anything
Cool.
there. Cool. Now
Okay.
that is your basic kind of like up there stuff. Next, we will go to your abilities. So if
Okay.
you click the abilities, just the text abilities on your character sheet, just
This
above,
one.
yeah, just click that.
This one.
It'll
Oh,
pop up with
okay.
this. So don't worry about seventh ability. Don't worry about that. So how would you like to do this? At the very bottom, you have the remarks that say the standard array. So
Okay.
those are just the standard points that you can give them. You can put them anywhere you like. Right. Next is point by. Point by is you get a set number of points, and you can put them into your character sheet. Most people either use standard array or like most of us have rolled actually.
Yeah.
I did standard
Yeah.
array.
Yep.
Oh, did you use standard array?
And then on
You,
my
the
bonus.
gambler? You standard
Yeah.
array.
I have had some dog shit fucking stats in the past and gone, nah.
I think
I've been
I
at
should
both
have
ends.
used the standard array because like I think I just got a little below the standard array. What's standard array again? That's like
15,
14,
14, 13, 12, 10, and 8.
maybe I just got a bit of. I got 8, 13, 9, 16, 11, 15.
Yeah, that's
I
the
did
thing.
pretty good for myself.
I think I did pretty good myself.
with
It
my
was
with my bonuses, I've got pretty good stats because of it.
11, 11, 13, 14, 16, 16.
Yeah.
I got +1 because race on charisma.
Oh, not bad, Kena.
All right,
What would yours
but
get?
in my opinion, I think standard array does fine for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
Like
change it.
I think
That's
standard
not
array
bad.
would be best for you.
So
So
no minuses is good. What the
if
hell?
I remember correctly, you probably want to put the 15 in dexterity.
Mm.
Right? So if you just set that one to 15.
Uh,
Was it personally for rolling? I'm a big believer in having minimums and have the minimum be like at worst 8, 9, 10, 11. Like
Yeah,
have
God.
so
Oh dear God.
if you roll 2 8s, one of them's a 9. You know, kind of bump it up so you have a minimum for 8,
I
9,
have
10, 11.
I
Up
have
that
played
way.
I have played a 4 before.
Of what stat?
I think I went charisma.
Yeah, I was.
They
the
they
prob-
could not talk.
Yeah, if you have below, I mean, honestly, 6 is tough. Like below an 8, really. If it's not like a spell casting or social stat, you just can't have like 6 dex or 6 strength. You can't like move in your armor.
let me just remind myself what the recommended stats are for ranger.
I'm gonna have to get my books out for this one. I know. That goddamn. I'm gonna need to read so much shit.
So I think if I remember correctly, it's dexterity, wisdom, constitution are your 3 main stats.
okay. Yeah. So dexterity, wisdom, and constitution.
Yes, those are going to be your
Uh,
main stats, in my opinion. You don't have to choose these. These are just like recommendations, really.
With rangers, you can swap dexterity and strength if you care less about shooting bows and more about having a big sword. You can do essentially the same kind of stuff, but people default to dex because if it's a ranger, you kind of assume they're using bows more than being in melee.
hmm.
I just kind of want to give you options. I think Dex is probably the best. It's probably the best kind of stat for you.
Yeah.
So it'll let you do some melee. It'll let you do some ranged. It really like is very versatile in that. So you can kind of like put your points anywhere else where you kind of see fit. Like, what kind of characteristics would your character have? Would they be a bit more stronger? Would they be, are they able to talk to people easier? For example, so like,
Well, to be able to seduce a princess, not even trying, you'd say Or like for a princess to be attracted to them.
He's a smooth talker.
Charismatic, yeah.
Yeah. Then I think
And
those stats are fine for
be
you. then.
hot, I guess. Be wealthy, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
think all
if
of
you
the
want to
sisters
change
are kind of
around some
divas,
stuff.
right? No.
Hmm?
All of the sisters are kind of divas, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, just be rich and attractive and charismatic, you know.
Yeah. Mm,
I
I
think
think
that's
that's
fine.
about good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, press apply. Oh wait, but before you do that,
Yep.
let me just check the racial trait feature real quick. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Humans get a +1 to everything, if I remember correctly, right? Just normal human.
Fucking humans.
A very
Yeah.
wait, is it normal
Um,
human or variant human?
Just
Because
normal
Just
human.
Normal human. Normal
Okay,
human
yeah.
just gets +1 to everything.
Are we going
Damn.
to do the thing where everyone gets a free base
Feet.
what are the feet from the start? Like no expansions, but just like from the base D&D book?
Up to Andrew. He's the one running campaign.
I haven't run like that before, but I mean, I'm open to starting with feet because I do know some classes or some builds just feel like you're just waiting for the first feat before you can like have it work.
Mhm.
So I'm
And it like
totally
it,
open
it
to
gives
that.
a shit ton of personality as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'd say any feat, not the. I'd say keep the base stats. You can't increase those, but yeah, like have one of the other things to add flavor to weapon fighting, something like
Yeah,
I'm,
okay,
I'm
that's
totally
fine.
up for that.
Okay.
I'm I'll run that with you in a bit. But I think that looks all fine.
Cool.
Yep. So apply. So now we can
Humans get
change
+1
that
to
later.
everything. That's
Yeah, it's +1 to
All right.
everything.
I
I
thought
guess
it
I
was.
need to add that then.
No, that
Honestly,
if you're not a variant human.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
I thought it was
Oh, okay.
+1 and +2, and you got to choose each. But
I mean,
if
we
it's
can do that if you want.
Yep.
Would you rather do that? Up to you, Andrew.
I'm easy either way. I would say if I had to recommend one, I'd say do the +2/+1, just because your primary stat will matter more. That's my
Okay,
personal.
Yeah.
sure.
If I
I
was
mean,
making a character, I'd rather have a +2/+1 than a +1 to everything.
Is it +2/+1 plus subrace? Because it's human plus subrace, right?
for this one, it's just human, no
Yeah.
no subrace.
I'm
Okay.
just a regular
But
human.
if you have a
Yeah.
subrace, you're using
Plain
the
old.
subrace
Yeah,
instead
you're using
of.
the subrace stats
Oh,
instead of
okay.
the humans, the regular human
Yeah,
stats.
okay. So
Human
I just get a
stats,
+1 to charisma then.
yeah,
Yeah,
+1 to charisma, plus, but like, don't worry about it.
I get
Um,
Druidcraft and Entangle,
yeah,
so
Nice.
it's trade off.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
I think Tadas only gets like some weapon proficiencies,
Gotcha.
and that's it, pretty much.
Yeah, humans
Yeah.
get less other stuff, but they get extra choice and more stats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think you're done there with that.
Half the
Okay,
same was
so
good. I got
close.
2 charisma
close.
and then 2 ability scores of my choice. That's why I bumped up
Okay.
strength and dex by 1.
All right. If you
So
scroll down a
16
little
points.
bit, on health, you see the button that says set
Yep.
max HP just above in that corner.
Just a sec.
Okay.
I have so many books open right now. Fucking hell.
Set max.
Yep.
Welcome to
HP.
D&D.
So change max HP to you can either choose HP total using fixed values. Either choose maximum or average. Which one do you choose, Andrew? Which one would you rather us choose? Average or fixed value or max HP?
What's the difference between average and fixed value? Oh, is it just alternating for
So
5B?
Fixed value is like you get a set amount every time, but total average is rolled basically. It's like an average of what you'd probably get.
Would recommend fixed just because if you're new, you want the guaranteed. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
getting
that's what I
5
thought.
every level instead of 1 level. You can I've seen
That's one,
games
yeah.
where
Yes,
people
take that one
started
first.
really strong because their first 2 level ups they rolled 8s, and then they rolled 1 and 1, and they're like, okay,
This
they
is
went from really
why
strong to kind of weak because they
I
just
went
stopped rolling.
just 6 this time for a reason.
Yeah, just
Because
Yep,
I
take
went.
there you go.
averages.
I've
So
had too
that's
many
done.
games.
Good question
Now,
about my
if you
character, by the way.
if you go to the left of that, Taras,
And let me
it's the
add
right.
you
Yep.
into here.
There you go. So if you pick
25x.
the drop-down menu next to armor bonus,
I'm a
so
bonus.
to the right of that one. Yeah, to the
yep.
right. No, that's left.
This one, yeah.
There you go. Now you can choose choose an armor. I think you would probably most benefit from leather or studded
Yeah.
leather, in my opinion. Maybe even hide.
I wish it said like what they were instead of just. But I'm guessing you have the books for that kind of stuff.
Oh, don't worry, it adds everything up here for you.
No, I mean, I wish it explained in the character sheet itself what.
Oh, click one.
Yeah.
Just click one. Like there you go. So
11 armor.
So it's with your dex modifier as well. So it
Plus
will
3.
calculate everything for you. Yeah, +3 since it's from your dex.
Okay, so my AC is 14.
But I think maybe you might choose hide because I feel like hide armor would probably be best. For, like-
Same. It's the same amount.
No, maybe studded leather.
I think
Yeah,
leather's
studded.
the
Yeah, studded.
Studded leather is probably the most standard armor
Yeah.
you get, right?
15. The other two are 14.
There
What
you
are
go.
you eating?
Don't worry about it.
You've been eating this entire time, and I'm just wondering, like,
Yeah.
what the hell are you eating this whole time? Okay.
All right, cool. It will automatically add resistances for you. And if you get like a potion, for example, like of like fire resistance, you can add that onto your resistances. After you've had it, it will tell you. It shows you all of your actions
Okay.
as well. And it will tell you about your weapons. So if you do the drop down menu for the weapons on just underneath attacks,
Where's tax?
it's just underneath defense.
Ah, there you go.
There you go.
Weapons.
You can choose a weapon that you are proficient at. It will tell you if you're proficient in it as well.
Okay.
So I think I think most rangers go for either some sort of dagger.
Yeah, I was thinking dagger.
Yep, you can add that. It will automatically add everything
+5 to hit.
to hit. Yes.
Okay. That's a bit strong.
Because it adds your proficiency bonus plus your dexterity bonus because you are proficient in it.
Finds light and thrown.
Yes, you can throw your dagger as well.
Hmm.
So it has your range.
Yeah.
The type of damage
Piercing.
it does. Piercing.
Yeah. And dexterity is the ability modifier.
Yeah, exactly. So
Cool.
you don't need to change anything here at all.
Cool.
Let's add another weapon. Let's add, let's say, a bow of some sort, right? So if you scroll down slowly,
I wish this was alphabetical.
it is in alphabetical order.
Well, the best part isn't.
It's like longbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because unarmed strike just means like you don't have a weapon. So
Yeah.
probably a longbow is probably what you're looking for. So if you just go up a bit, those are spell attacks, so don't
Oh.
worry about those. These are the actual weapons. So a little bit up. Longbow.
Longsword, longbow.
Oh,
There you go.
the female fighter you.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm allow me
Okay.
to add scripting. Give me 1 second.
Two-handed. Cool.
Yep, and you have your
So-
ranges. You have your type. Andrew, do you count ammunition at all, or should we count our own?
No, I assume for weight to take like I don't know 20 arrows or whatever if you want to count that. Honestly, it's usually so minimal that it's not worth it. But if you want to count it,
I count
and I
ammo.
just assume and I just assume you always have enough. I mean, you know, you can
Okay.
you can recover arrows and bullets, and almost everyone you hit or you beat, you can take their stuff, and they're gonna have arrows and bullets.
Oh,
Kina,
okay, I can
the to
keep the
hit
arrows
is
here. Okay.
added onto your attack. So whenever you roll for something, whenever you roll to an attack, you add the to hit modifier on top of that. So like let's say you roll a 10, you add the +4 because you are proficient, and it adds your proficiency bonus plus whatever bonus you have on top of that. So I assume you're playing paladin, so it's probably strength. Either strength or dexterity, one of the two, depending on the type of weapon that you're using. So if it's like, let's say let's say you're using like a strength-based weapon, like a longsword, that'll use your strength. If you use something that has the finesse kind of tag, like a dagger or a rapier, you can choose between strength or dexterity, whichever one's higher for you. Does that sort of explain it, Kina, or do you need a bit more explanation? No. You don't add it to your damage. You add it to you just add it to if the attack will hit. So yeah, so your initial roll to see if it will hit, and then after that you will roll your damage if it does hit. It's a little confusing, but once you get used to it, it's like, oh yeah, this makes sense now. Yeah.
Also, in the game,
You're
you
welcome.
can, on the dice trays, there's a save function. So once we get playing, what we can do is just, you put your attack in, say, you know, like, oh, it's 1d6 plus thing, save it as 1, and then every time you want to make an attack, we just click the one button and it
Oh,
does it.
nice.
Yeah. So you'll do
But
that.
I've given you the measured movement and a thing to customize or
thank
rotate
you.
the health bar. Right click on the health bar, and then you can fuck with it.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, so you might want to get familiar with your actions onto the right-hand side of that, Talis.
Yep.
So you have
Actions.
attack / cast spell that takes one action.
Okay.
Dashing, disengage, and dodge all take one action.
Escape, grapple,
Mhm.
help and
Escape,
hide.
grapple, help, and hide. I think all of those take an action unless stated otherwise. So like rogues can, for example, dash and hide as a bonus action,
Oh.
for example.
No
But yeah,
bonus actions right now. But I
yeah,
do have
you
a reaction.
Yeah, so everyone gets an opportunity attack unless it is said otherwise. You get one reaction per per round. So your reaction gets refreshed once it's back to your turn. So you can only have one opportunity attack.
Okay.
So an opportunity attack, if you do not know, is if someone leaves your range and you are in melee, for example. If someone tries to leave, you can take that reaction to try and hit them and deal damage while they were leaving.
Because they were
Okay.
dumb, turned their back to you while you
Yeah,
had a sword.
basically. Exactly.
I will say, I like to think of it in terms of actions, bonus actions, and reactions. Every turn, you get one big, thing you do, one little thing, like I don't know. Often it's quick, or like you could use your small action to pick up a dagger that was on the floor, and then your proper actual action to attack and throw it, and then you get one smaller thing that you can do outside of your turn that's your reactions. You get one main thing, a little extra, and then the outside thing.
Okay.
I
But
find it helps to think of it like that.
as much as I've seen, some of the broken builds can do 20 little actions and then 4 big actions and then 5 more little actions because they did the 5 big
Don't
actions.
worry about that. We're level 3. Don't worry.
I've watched
Yeah,
a lot
that
of
is a common strat for to be broken in late game is maximizing the stuff you can do, but
Yeah.
that's a while off.
Yeah, for me personally, I've only ever seen like not commentary, like the skit videos of like D&D, yeah, them saying like all the uh fun stuff that they've done and stuff like that. I've never actually seen a actual game of D&D. So this is all new to me. Okay. So how many arrows
let's.
should I give myself anyway?
You should
Yeah.
give you 20. 20
Oh, so all
is
of them. Oh no.
Oh, those mean that you've
I would use them up. Okay.
you've expended them, yeah.
Yeah, so do that to 20. There you go.
Yep. There you go. All done. Okay, let's do your let's scroll up real quick and do your ability what's it called? On your right hand side, it should be your proficiencies and skills.
Proficiencies.
Your skills on the right hand side. Yep.
Right there.
Right, cool. So you have a couple of ones that you can add. If I remember correctly, through Outlander, you've gotten. Let me check real quick. You should have survival. You already have survival, yep.
Yep.
And athletics. That's already been done for you.
Yep, I got both.
So as your human, pardon me. Human, I think you can get one thing of your choice. If I remember
Hmm.
correctly.
16.
Wait, let me check through the guide real quick. Human, basic human. So,
Sorry, very quickly, Vash. Is your character sheet like done? Is it made?
No, not yet.
Okay, I was just gonna say
almost done.
I'm adding in people's AC, health, and passive perception just so I have it. The things I
Okay.
need quick access to, jotted down.
Give me a
Carry on.
second.
Okay, I got one more spell.
I know one more.
There we go.
There we go.
Bingo.
I think you can choose one skill,
Okay.
and from ranger, wait, can I click skills and have it show up? No. Let me do this.
Ranger and then races.
That's wait calculations. Select source.
Silence.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me do this real quick.
Matt
No.
already knows everything that he's doing, so
Yeah.
he's doing
I'm just
his
reading
own
through
stuff.
all of my books and
Mhm.
adding all the shit that I need to.
Yeah.
I've been darting around just checking on everyone's character sheets and updating stuff on behind
Yeah.
my big Heidi thing as we go.
Do we have like things for these slots for the items? Like, I've got leather armor and short swords and all that. So,
There's
what-
right under
yep.
your abilities, you see weapons and shit.
I'm not seeing.
Let me go to your.
How do I determine my
Where's your
max
character
health?
sheet?
Kina. So if you
Uh,
do,
okay,
if you
yeah.
go to if you go to your max health and set max HP, change max HP to
Here.
total
Ah,
HP
yeah.
using fixed values.
Yeah, but for things like
You're
what was it?
carrying.
Yeah, so like I'd
on.
be having I need to find the rogue one again, but like my thieves tools and all that. Like I'd need to be carrying
Uh,
those.
Oh, that you have those. That's these. They're kind of
Yeah, it's in the
images.
inventory
Yeah, that's what I
sheet.
was
And
looking for. Yeah.
I
in
just
terms of
put
do we have tokens? Give me a.
I put things just in the notes.
Yeah.
Problem is, we're gonna run out of
Yes,
space,
that's
so
the
that's
one.
why I'm gonna have to use a notepad.
Oh, this might work.
Sorry, Tadas, give me a second.
No
I'm just trying
worries.
to figure out where these things are.
Bingo.
I'm doing some of my own stuff anyway in the background.
So that is your level, and then
Basic
your
item
hit die.
cards if you want to use them instead of.
Because you're a paladin, you have a D10. And then it adds your constitution modifier. So since
there.
you're level 3, your first level is always you get the maximum amount of HP. So that will be a D10 plus 2. So that would be a 12. And then everything after that, you'll roll a D10 and then add 2 to that score. The character sheet has already automatically done that and has taken I think it's the higher value of 6, I think, and then added plus 2, so it should be around 28ish HP.
Are you talking to Kina or me?
Yes, I'm talking to Kina. Sorry.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's so with the fixed value, it's already taken the a fixed number, which is always going to be just slightly above average, I think, which is 6 for you, and then added it to your thing. So you don't need to worry about anything. It's already done like all of the calculations for you.
Why does this not work? Andrew.
What's up?
Why does BB code not work?
Tadas.
Yes.
What I
Swap
want
code
you
not
to
work, sorry?
do real quick is change your class and then change it
Okay.
back.
Oh, that
Uh,
the carriage trades.
So you'll have to do that from the
Really
top
did.
menu
Yep.
in set class. Yep. So if you just change your class, apply, and then
Hunter.
and then apply, and then do it again. Oh wait, did you click on do not show?
Color and like.
Oh.
Hex
Oh. Okay, wait. I'll see if I can find another way.
code. Give me a sec.
Did something go wrong?
No. You should be fine. You should be fine. I'll
Like this
try
one.
and do that for you.
Oops. There we go.
Let me look at the ranger real
Where's the? I
quick.
can't see where my damn.
So your ranger should.
Sorry, give me a sec.
Okay, so it will give you a choice between animal handling, athletics, but I think you already have athletics.
Yes. I already have
Oh my
athletics.
god, someone
Yeah.
is loading something.
It gives you animal handling,
Yep.
athletics,
Yep.
insight, investigation, nature, perception, stealth, and survival. You already have 2 of those, so you don't need to take any of them. Yep, that's one. Press apply. That's fine.
And
So, I think the recommended ones that that people really use a lot of the time, especially in D&D, is stealth and perception.
yeah, I
Those
was
2 in
thinking
particular.
going stealth because that's
Yeah.
index. So
Yeah, sure, go for it. So stealth and perception are used. They can be used quite a lot, and they're very versatile in how they can be used. They don't always have to be used in combat. Perception is one of those ones where like you can really like you can find out a lot of stuff in like the story and like just things in general. It's just nice to have. But things like investigation, nature, survival, athletics, those are also very good. Apparently, a lot of people don't really use animal handling too much.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's very useful unless you're playing like the Cinderella role of like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have all the animals to myself.
Uh-huh.
That kind of stuff. But I feel like I'm gonna become a better rogue than an actual rogue with these stats.
Sometimes it might happen. Let's see.
Like a rogue adjacent at this
Yeah,
point.
no, some people do play Ranger very similarly to the Rogue, but I think Ranger does have some spells if I'm not mistaken
Yep.
as well. So, yeah, you can have all sorts of stuff for Ranger. I can actually send you over the Ranger spells if you want.
Okay.
There are quite a lot of them.
I'll
do
just
warn you.
pick whatever I feel like looks good.
Okay, sure.
I'm not a reader, I'm just a chooser.
In terms of spells, it's essentially a ranger is, in terms of spell casting power, about the same as a druid of double the level.
So
Except or rather, a max level ranger has the spell casting of a like level 20. No, of a level 10.
so half, not doubled.
Yeah, half. Sorry.
Yeah,
No, sorry. They're half as good at spells as
a druid. Yeah.
as a druid, but they're a lot better at punching.
Well, I'll probably be using knives quite a lot, and then just the bow just in case.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fair.
Alright, what's doing these?
Let me
Get
go
colours to work.
quickly
The
get
fuck?
this.
That's stupid.
We'll be getting to the fun part in a couple hours, folks.
In a couple of hours, by the way.
Couple years, give or take.
Here you go, Talis.
could be
This
anything.
should be all of the spells for Ranger. It's also compatible with the it's also compatible with the sheep.
Let's open that wall thing.
Don't know why colors aren't working, but
No. Just can't seem to. It's annoying.
I need to dupe a couple of these item cards.
Can do.
Short sword and dagger. I need 2 of each.
You put money there.
Okay.
Sword. Boop.
Okay, that is a lot of spells.
Thank you.
Yeah, I told you. It says a lot of spells.
And this is
if I
just
remember
for
correctly,
Ranger?
That's just for Ranger.
Okay.
You should see. To be honest, Ranger actually has a pretty short spell list compared to like Druid.
Yeah.
Druid's got a lot of spells.
Yeah, because I think you only go up to level 5, is it, with Ranger, or does you get
Yep, 5th level.
all the way to 9 with Druid?
Yeah, there's 9th level spells in Druid.
How many spells do I get to pick?
Okay, so
At
with
3rd level.
Ranger, you can only pick from 1st level spells.
Okay.
So it makes it a bit easier for you. Let me find it real quick.
Ranger 3rd level is 3 known spells at 1st level.
Yeah.
3 spell slots. Yep.
Okay.
Oh
so
yeah, we need to give you a fighting style too.
Yeah, I had like so much is still missing.
Yeah, don't worry, we're getting there slowly.
Yeah.
This is definitely the hardest part of D&D, is getting it set up. Don't you worry. We'll get playing and you'll vibe. It'll be
Okay.
smooth.
Yeah.
So what did you want to do first? The fighting style?
We'll do fighting style. We'll put it
This is
under.
why, yeah, position
If
0,
you
so
just
yeah.
scroll down a little bit. keep going. In features. There we go. Class features. You can see all of your class features here.
There.
All right.
Yep.
So you can choose. You can use the choose feature button at the very top of that.
Feature.
So
Choose
Yeah,
features.
choose features. Yeah. Hunter.
Hunter.
So
And
yeah. So you can choose. This is optional level 2, but so we'll just skip this for now.
yep.
You have your favorite enemy. Or like favorite foe.
Yeah.
So what kind of creature do you like? Are you like, let's say, an expert at like killing, for example? I like hunting.
In
what
the
do you think
jungle,
your-
it would probably be like birds and stuff. If you're like
Okay.
hunting for food, so that would probably
Alright.
be it.
So we'll just use the favorite foe. Use favorite foe.
This one.
I forget favorite foe. I forget the.
It just uses
buckets.
a type like humanoid or like
Beast.
beast stuff.
Okay,
like
so
that.
it would probably
If
be
you call
beast
it
then.
beast, that makes life
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
And that's never not useful because there's a lot
Exactly,
of beasts
right?
in the world.
Because the original one is awful because you have to choose a very, very specific kind of person.
Yeah, it was dog shit. It was like, oh, specifically goblins. You're up against orcs. Doesn't useless now. Whereas
Exactly.
yeah, if it's just beasts, chef's kiss.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Uh,
So don't worry about this.
Okay.
You can do that later.
Close then.
You can see the changes if you wanted to, but it's fine. Choose more features. So
Hunter.
now we can keep natural explorer.
Okay.
That you basically choose a kind of terrain that you are best at, right? So I think in this case you would be more jungle, right? Like,
Yeah.
Sort of that kind of environment. Primal awareness is actually quite new, and it's just for hunter. Basically, you can use your action or use a spell slot to focus on your the region around you for 1 minute per level. Let's see, blah blah blah. You can sense whether the following types of creatures are in your presence. Up to within 6 miles. by the
6
way.
miles. Fucking hell.
It's 6 miles if it's in your favorite terrain, so like in like the jungle, for example.
Yep,
right?
yep.
It's 1 mile if it's like not. 1 mile's still huge,
Yeah.
but like so you can kind of track aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiend, and undead.
Okay.
So basically you can just kind of know if people are there.
Yeah.
I would use the primal awareness on the TCOE version. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about that yet.
Yep. Close that.
Yeah.
And
Okay. Choose feature. And now you have. There you go. You can choose the
Favorite
kind
terrain.
of ones. So you probably want to choose forest, right?
Yeah. Because the jungle is a forest. So.
Yeah. Basically.
Okay. Close
that's fine.
that.
Now fighting style. This is pretty. Oh, actually, druidic warrior might be kind of up your alley. Let me just check the stuff on that real quick.
Because I'd probably not be, Child from Genshin Impact. Leona
Yeah.
probably doesn't know him properly, but
No, not much.
yeah.
But,
so
I know
he
of him.
is like his main weapon is a bow, but he is shit at the bow. His main weapons are 2 daggers, which he transitions to. Like his lowest attack is like with the bow, and he's like known as like being super unskilled. And in his normal attack, like his most powerful attack in him shooting a bow is him literally taking an arrow and throwing it right at the end. That is his most powerful attack. That's how shit at the bow he is.
That's
So
kinda funny though.
so that's what I'm imagining. Like, I can use the bow, but I'm literally better at anything else. Literally,
Yeah,
throwing the
fair.
arrow is better than me shooting the bow.
Just trying to find like I'm just trying to find some stuff about Druidic Warrior for you
Yeah.
because I'm not a really big
Oh, hang on.
I'm not a huge fan of Ranger because I play a lot of other things.
I've heard
So-
Ranger is like super shit, but that's just what I
They've
heard.
been trying to change it slowly
a
to
lot
make
better
it
than
a
it
lot
was.
better.
Yeah, Ranger was awful.
Yeah, like when we were talking about how it used to be, you got your favorite foe was one very specific thing, whereas now it's a lot wider. It's much more useful.
I think flavor wise, I think Druidic Warrior would suit you, but in terms of like, in terms of gameplay, I think you might not like it too much.
Hmm.
So maybe archery's always good, to be fair.
Yeah, I guess so.
Archery just gives you a +2 to hit with any ranged weapon.
Oh, with
which
any
is-
ranged weapon. So
It's basically for range builds. So like crossbows, short bows, hand crossbows, anything kind of like that.
Mm.
Like even like I think like even guns to a point, if I'm not mistaken. But
I
I think
mentioned
that's
earlier, quick note, because in this world, guns aren't in a lot of the books, but in
Ah.
this, we're going off the basis that guns have the same stats as an equivalent crossbow, because the guns they have are kind of shit, but the crossbows are really good, so it balances out guns and crossbows. We'll call it even.
okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
So basically just
So-
flavoring
Yeah,
crossbows.
it's flavor. If you want guns instead of a crossbow, fucking go for it. It's the
Yeah.
same difference.
So like I think archery is a really good just like pick, just like kind of set and forget kind of thing.
What's
Um,
dueling?
Dueling.
Yes.
Dueling is for kind of like I think it's like two-handed as well.
Hmm.
Two-handed fighting as well. Basically, no, dueling is when you're holding a weapon in one hand and nothing in the other.
So a dagger. Yeah.
Yeah, like like one dagger or a short sword,
Yeah.
for example. They get bonuses to that. So let me see
I'd
exactly.
say that would
what
be
stats would be. Would that be up your alley?
yeah, that would be like fitting with my character because if I'm like going for that he's a noble, like he used to be a noble, he'd at least like know how to duel and stuff.
Yeah, sure.
So
Yeah.
Let me quickly get to fighting styles real quick. That's rogue. That's druid. Yeah, so when you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no weapon in the other, you get a +2 to +2 bonus to your damage rolls with that weapon. So
Okay.
you deal a bit more damage.
that sounds good.
Yeah,
Uh,
you want to choose that one?
yeah.
That's a-okay. I
Uh,
don't think that's a bad choice at all.
Dueling. There we go.
That's very good.
Yep.
Close.
And
And
then
then
final
finally-
one there is Hunter's Prey. So this is Hunter this is Hunter exclusive. This is your main thing
Yeah.
for Ranger. If I do this real quick. So I can explain each one of them.
Yep.
So Colossus Slayer, your tenacity can wear down the most potent foes. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8 damage if it's below its hit point maximum.
Okay, so if it's already
If it's already been hit,
yeah, it still does
you can
extra
deal
damage.
Extra damage.
Okay.
You can deal you can deal this extra damage only once per turn.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Giant Slayer. When a large or larger creature within 5 feet of you hits or misses you with an attack, you can use your reaction to attack that creature immediately after its attack, provided
so-
you can see the creature.
So there's not even any like turn restrictions. I just
Well,
attack.
you only have one reaction.
Yeah.
So like, if it's their turn and they attack you and you still have your reaction, you do have to remember that they have to be large or larger.
Yeah.
Like you have to be a very big kind of thing, a creature. And the last one is Horde Breaker. Once on each of your turns, you may make a weapon attack. You can make another weapon attack with the same weapon against a different creature within 5 feet of its original target, and is within your range of your weapon.
So the Londoner.
Basically, yeah, you can stab, you can basically stab 2 people next to each other.
That actually sounds really good as a duelist, essentially to double.
Yeah.
Because you're not holding a second weapon in your other hand to attack with, so you're just getting the most out of your.
Yeah.
So, in my opinion, maybe Colossus or Hordebreaker, one of the two.
Yeah.
For you.
Like the Colossal one would, Colossus one would be good for like final boss fights, but just for general play, Horde Breaker is probably the
most
best.
things will take more than one hit.
Yeah.
It's just a case of essentially you will be, if you're not the first to hit something, you're going to do more damage than almost anyone else. But if you're the first person to hit each foe, you're going to be kind of shit.
But
I don't think you are though, because you have 2 rogues on your.
Yes.
You have 2 rogues.
That's the thing.
Wait,
Sorry, I'm again totally your character, but
Yeah.
just talking. I like the idea of you're from the jungle. You're the
Yeah.
hunter. You have rogues who go in, do their alpha strike. They'll stab the guy, and then they're wounded. You're the hunter. You come in, finish off the wounded prey. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Like honestly, choosing either one of them is completely okay. I think Giant Slayer might not. Sometimes it might
Yeah.
not come into like thing unless like we're playing against like giants like regularly. I don't think you'll see much use of it. So Colossus Slayer or
Yeah, I'd
Horde
say
Breaker is
Colossal
probably the
Slayer
best.
because that just applies to like almost everything. Even though I will probably have the biggest AC out of anyone, but
Oh, you'll be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be surprised.
Look at them paladins over there, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, we got high
Paladins.
AC and then buff the high AC and then give them advantage. Fuck it.
cool.
Just have a base of 17 as well.
I do now
Normally
a
armor.
extra D8.
18 shout the
1d8.
shield gives me 17. Right. It's
Okay.
6,
We are
and I said
level 3
that-
star.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's on chat.
That's- I
You
got-
should probably give yourself a short sword as well. By the way, Talos.
Okay.
In the
Do you want me to clear up the items next to you, Matt?
I was still digging out of them.
Okay.
But
There you
I think
I'm
I'm
trying to
on
kind of
Uh,
four.
decide
short
if I want
sword.
a paladin
Okay.
or cleric now.
There you go.
Oh, I get +5 to
Do you want to
like
be
all
paladin
of them.
number 3?
It's because you
There's-
have a
there's 2 other
+3
paladins.
index.
Yeah.
Wait, who all is paladin? I know a Bakina.
Bash usually is one.
No, I'm a rogue.
1d6
Oh, okay.
plus
Ah.
5.
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
We have
Either
a
way,
rogue,
So-
we have a fighter, we have a druid, or did Tata switch to ranger?
I'm a hunter, so technically
So
a
he's a
ranger,
ranger.
but it's a subclass of ranger.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're a ranger hunter.
Yeah.
Ranger, rogue, paladin, fighter. What's Matt?
Rogue Warlock.
Rogue Warlock.
Oh yeah, right.
Do we have anyone?
the roguelock. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's because I want the expertise in deception and persuasion. Because I also get advantage on trying to convince people I'm whoever I say I am.
Ah,
So I have +7 and advantage every time someone wants to check who I am.
He's a shifty little liar, and you shouldn't trust him.
Yeah. And I've got an Eldritch Blast with a sneak attack.
so Leonia is a rogue. How do you spell rogue?
R-O-U-G-E.
R
Oh,
O
like a
U
rouge.
G E.
Rouge the bat.
R-O-G-U-E.
It'll be Rouge the bat instead, Andrew.
Yeah,
It'll
well
be a
enough.
Rouge the bat instead. Please, 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 please.
R-O-G-O-U-E. R-O-G-U-E. That's how you spell it.
Right, I said about it, but I need to dip because it's 6.
Don't
Uh,
ask Vash how to spell, says Maria.
I think everything's been made for me, so I think
Yeah,
I'm
and
all
well,
good.
you
I don't know how
Nope.
to spell either, so
Yeah, I am going paladin.
You're going paladin. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you boys for the first session.
See
then,
ya.
make sure
Oh,
you do
yeah.
it.
Bye.
okay.
Ah.
Go on, bye.
Goodbye. He got dragged to play 7 Days to Die, huh?
Do you know what class and race Arctic was? Or is?
I can see over there, the little red one.
Because I'm
He's
just putting them on my screen saying like who's
Oh, yeah.
what. So
He's
I'm
a fighter
human
with, like,
hunter.
kind of gunslinger-ish.
Okay. I'm just setting up all the names and stuff. Well, I already set up the names. I'm just setting up the classes and the races.
Let me see if I can just send my character sheet over to you, Andrew. Soon.
Oh, I just need to know the race and that's it.
I'm a Warforged.
Warforged.
Not surprising.
Cool.
What's Warforged again?
Mech person.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna lie, if you show up in Piltover, they're gonna want to study you.
They've never seen a Warforged before.
Okay.
I mean, they have golems there.
Yeah, Blitzcrank, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Yeah,
no,
but
that's Lorne.
Blitzcrank is also like, well, they're not used to sentient ones, so they have Blitzcrank, so it's like
Galio.
it's its own thing, but they're still like, yo, that's kind of sick.
Oh yeah, what about Galio?
Yeah, Galio.
He's
Well,
magic.
Galio
stone.
showed. Yeah, if Galio
Galio's
showed up
fucking
in
weird.
Piltover, I'd
He's
study him as well.
yeah, well, he's made of essentially petrified wood that absorbs magic, except it absorbs magic, and he protects against magic, but he protects the people who hate magic because they don't realize he's animated by the magic he absorbs. They don't realize it. Yeah, he's a weird one.
Okay. So what else do I need to do on my character sheet? Did Leonia
Do you
die?
have your
I'm still here. Sorry.
Yep.
your traits and bonds, ideals and shit, flaws?
I have no idea what those
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, we're still making the actual like class, not the character, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I think Tadas has a good idea of what his character
Yeah.
kind of wants to be doing. You can put like, let's say, in the background, for example.
Where's the background?
It should be next
to the
to
side.
features. Yeah.
There you go,
In
background.
features, you can add like what your character would want, for example, right? What's their personality like? What is their like goals? What is their like what keeps them from doing other things? What are their flaws, for example?
What are we doing for HP again?
Your choice. So either what's your hit dice? It'll be a D8. So either take 5 per level, or if you want to gamble again, like your stats, you can do the rolling.
Okay, I'll just use the ones I used earlier then, because I got 23, I think it was. Yeah.
I'm using fixed.
So, yeah.
I'm using fixed because I can't be asked to calculate.
No, some
every
DMs
time
don't
stuff
like
that noise.
mixing. I just know that like some
I just use
people,
whatever. Yeah, like people.
like, some
people should
people
use whatever they
like-
want to use.
Exactly. Some people like it fixed. Some people like to gamble. The end result is the same. You know, it's both
Exactly.
for
They
valid
just
character
get
creations.
alphas.
Okay. Can I
Exactly.
do we do the thing like if you roll that you can re-roll a 1 and 2 once?
Yeah.
I usually have that on my campaigns. Yeah.
All of that, just because
Okay.
that can fuck you,
Well, guys,
especially at low levels.
are you guys ready? I roll 3d10.
Alright.
Oh, we're looking.
Oh wait, no. You should only
And-
roll 2d10 because your first one is always max.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, where are you rolling?
On my little
Oh.
yellow
Oh,
side.
yeah.
In that
Oh.
case,
It
I'm
should. I think
at
it
a
shows up at.
+1 then.
It might. Maybe it's just for me. It shows up any rolls people make show up in the middle of the screen because
Yeah, it was doing that
Alright.
for me as well.
Let's go, boys. I'm gonna
Let's
have
go.
like 11 HP.
10 plus.
11.
Oh, reroll 2, right?
Exactly 11.
Reroll.
You can re-roll the 2.
Wait, so that's 9 and reroll 1.
So it's 19 plus whatever this is.
7.
7.
We get
Oh
26.
shit.
Not bad.
Yeah, but then you have to add your constitution modifier.
Yeah.
I'm still deciding where I'm gonna put everything.
26
So
plus. So yeah, 26
I-
plus 3 times con mod.
yeah.
I think
Uh,
my character is done like gameplay wise.
I think that's gonna make you the tankiest, by the way, at least in health.
I have
Beat me by
25.
2.
I'm going to be an insanely
it's
defensive character, by the
At
way. So.
minimum, too, because he's already higher than you, Matt, and he hasn't added his con.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Matt, you're actually the lowest health so far. Oh, have
Which
you
is
done?
crazy considering I high rolled them.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
everyone else is working with D10s. Right?
Yeah. That's fair.
Oh, Josh is 28.
Oh, and you
though.
only have one con. That won't be helping. You're losing.
Wait, who's
Yeah.
going at Kina? Kina's 28.
That's
Fucking hell.
Let's go up 14 AC. Let me add that in.
Yeah, it's just level up leather armor +3.
That is average, yeah.
Damage. Yeah.
I still have to
Okay.
decide where I'm gonna put everything in.
I'd
because I feel
be
like
a
only
lot
ability
lower if I
scores.
chose average. I think I'd be like 20, 21-ish.
Yeah, I think it's you definitely Oh yeah, you put your constitution is a lot lower priority than.
Yeah,
other
I
people.
mean, if I'm that close, I fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone else has constitution as like their kind of
Yeah.
tied second, whereas yours, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not exactly the combat character. I'm
No.
I'm the I'm gonna fuck around in the roleplay section.
Where does it say like which
Like-
abilities you have to do +2 and +1 in? Because I can't see it in my class or my race.
It'll be in the.
I've only got a +1 in the sub race. So we might not have one unless
It
we're
should
doing the
only be
race
in.
plus sub race.
Yeah, it should only be in races, but it depends.
I
Actually,
think
yeah,
like
isn't
the
that-
races in
What
Monster of the
source you use.
Multiverse work differently. Like you could choose yourself which one you did the +2 and +1 in, but I'm not sure
Yeah.
about that.
It
Isn't
depends
that
on race.
how it works,
Some
though?
are like, oh, you get +1 in this, +2 in this. Others are like, you get +1 in this. You can choose what to get +2 in, or vice versa.
Oh, here we go.
It varies a lot.
When determining
to
your
race.
character's ability scores, increase one score by 2 and a different one by 1. Okay, so I can just choose.
There you go. So yeah, I guess you get to choose both.
So
Ash Graves.
isn't it so like you pick the human, you get everything that's human, and then you get the sub race bonus on top, or is it just sub race? Because I feel like it's
bel-
supposed to be race plus sub race.
I think you're right. Is I should check in the rules.
Because I get to do some funny numbers adding up.
Human 29. Give me a
Oh, I
sec.
can also do 3 by 1.
Human subraces. Too many books. Let me check the other book. There we go.
Mhm.
Human trait.
Oh, we did gain a feat, so I already know which one I'm gonna go.
Oh, this is irritating because it's mixing books. That's why. Looking at it, you went with From Races of Runeterra, didn't you?
Yeah.
I believe you only get the sub race because you get a bunch of other buffs where otherwise you'd be getting +1 to everything, plus, well, except +2 to one stat you wanted, and
Yeah.
then a bunch of extra buffs other humans don't get.
Yeah, that's fair. Because I've got resist charm, resist sleep, druid craft, and an entangle.
Yeah, that
Plus one charisma.
yeah, because I think the strength of human is you don't get those extra resistances and stuff, but you
Yeah.
get more things. So yeah, that makes more sense to me than it's stacking.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hmm.
Because if I got that +1, it would have been into charisma, and I would have gone to 18.
18 at
Which-
level 3. Fucking hell, dude.
So that's 17 already. Because
You wouldn't even have to fight the sea
yeah.
monsters. You could just flirt with them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
I
bring
mean,
that
I
shaft
got
around.
my Eldritch, whatever the hell they're called.
Oh yeah, the proficiency in the what's it?
That was it, Invocations. I
That's
got Beast Speech and Agonizing Blast, so I can speak to the sea creatures.
This man is gonna fuck a fish or die trying.
It was more gonna be
Nami, where you at?
it was gonna be I'm gonna turn into a smaller sea creature and go, hey, I'm one of you guys, and just go straight past them.
Like, is there? I think on your does it get lifted later? I think I saw at base you have to stay vaguely humanoid.
Yeah, it has
Does it,
to stay
where
thing.
is it? I think it improves or.
Level 10.
Uh, I mean, it also gives you alter self, so you can like
Yeah.
do more shit. Yeah, that's when I was. There you go. I have it open, but it's
Mm.
like I said, I did before doing this. I did read over pretty much every like custom league themed thing, but I
Yeah.
don't have them memorized nearly as well as I have base book stuff.
Mm.
Okay,
There we go.
so I
There it
picked
is.
my
Yes.
personality traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws.
Mm.
Well,
It's fine.
so I picked watch over my friends as if they were a litter of newborn pups for
Aw.
the personality trait. Ideal, change. Life is like the seas. It constantly changes and we must change with it. Chaotic. My family, clan, or tribe is the most important thing in my life, even when they are far away. And flaw, I am slow to trust members of other races, tribes, or societies. So I'd say the flaw part is basically because I've been in my little place my entire life and then just got
Yeah,
kicked out, and
exactly.
yeah, and I can't exactly trust anyone.
Jeez.
But I still have the personality of like, I will protect those that are important to me.
Which
Well,
honestly fits with the whole Ishtali thing.
yeah,
They were, but the reason they were cut off is they're very like protective of
Protect their own,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
It's very funny. I'm playing an insanely defensive character for a certain reason I will discuss with Andrew later.
Oh, okay. Exciting.
Okay, so what else should I pick now? There's equipment, but there's nothing in here. There's gold and stuff. My capacity is 1. Why is it in pounds of all things? Why
Well,
can't it be in
did
kilos?
you add your? Have you decided on your constitution layout and stuff?
I think he went
Oh,
to
what? Sorry?
8.
Huh?
Have you decided on your stats? Like
I
your
am doing
constitution?
my like adding my feat stats and my raise stats right now. Like I'm looking which feat I want because that
Okay.
really like changes the outcome of where I'm putting my stats at.
Yeah, I'm just checking. So, because you have 26 now, so you'll be 20. Add your con. Now will be 29 if you boost
30
it
I will
more.
be at because I'm getting a feat that adds a +1 to a score.
Adds one. Okay.
Andrew,
Yes.
there is a feat I want. This
Okay.
feat is not in any of my campaigns.
Okay.
Oh,
What
are
is
we
the
getting a
source?
feat for the first?
Yes.
Okay.
Any feat that isn't the standard ability improvement.
Okay.
I like the
I
idea
have
of just adding
one
that
feat
flavor to your character from the
in
start.
particular.
Shoot. Let me
I have
hear
2 feet.
Lucky.
it.
Fuck you.
Pixar, it didn't happen. Pixar, you're lying.
I'll send a video of my oiled up feet. Can I get an extra feet then?
Andrew,
I'll
how do
give
we
you
feel?
+1 to all rolls.
How do we feel about Lucky?
Lucky. Which
Mm,
variant? There's a bunch of luckies.
So the one that I'm looking at right now is
PHB one, no?
you have 3 luck points. Whenever you make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20. You can choose to spend 1 of your luck points after you roll the die before the outcome is determined. And you can choose which of the d20s to use for the attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You can also spend 1 of your luck points when an attack roll is made against you. The roll a d20 and then choose whichever attack uses the choose whichever dice the attacker uses. And if there is more than 1 creature, you can spend a luck point to influence the outcome of a roll. The points cancel each other out. No additional dice are rolled. You get them again after every long rest.
Long.
So 8 hours.
Are you what subclass of rogue are you? The Cartomancy by any chance?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's kind of flavor wise. I feel
Yeah,
like
I
that
like it
is.
flavor wise.
It makes sense,
Yeah.
right?
That's it. The my only hesitation was because I did say any feat besides that, but I think everyone knows Lucky is one of the most powerful feats.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's why I
absolute-
don't. That's why I don't include it in most of my games.
Yeah, but
like,
it's
if you want me,
very
I can
flavorful, I
choose
like it.
another one. I'll just have a look at
My
some
only
of
thought
the
was
other ones as well.
I don't know, because the other Lucky that I have worked with before
Oh no,
was
not like Lucky in general. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll choose like another feat
No, I was thinking
altogether.
the one that I have used before in a game I had it was re-roll ones. Just every one I could re-roll. That was the campaign where I re-rolled a 1 into a 1, then rolled another 1 because I had advantage and re-rolled that into a 2. And that was the worst set of rolls I've ever made.
Right,
But I
and-
think I like the idea of you're influencing luck beforehand. I like the idea of I like that.
Okay.
I like that lucky.
Andrew, can I have this feat from the PHB, the Heavy Armor Master?
Heavy armor
Increase
master.
strength by 1, and while wearing heavy armor, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage you take from non-magical attacks are reduced by 3.
That is a very good one. Does
I feel like that's a bit overpowered at level 3.
yeah? Doesn't that one
I
have
feel like you
a
should
you
be able to get
need?
it at level 4 or 5.
I swear I remember that one having. It wasn't like proficiency. It was you needed something else if you already had it. I could be. I could be
You
wrong.
need to, yeah, you need proficiency with heavy armor, but I'm a paladin, so
Yeah,
I think
he's
I
a
have,
paladin, so he already gets heavy armor
yeah,
by
Yeah.
I already
default.
have the proficiency.
Yep, paladin starts with chainmail. I think
Is that
some
heavy armor?
paladins even
Is
start
chainmail
with
heavy
plate.
armor?
Heavy armor master.
Like, if I remember correctly, it's either chainmail or half plate.
I need to go to the toilet real quick. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
I would say no to that one just because at level 3, 3 damage is so much for every attack.
Yeah.
But you get another feat
Oh,
at level
damn.
4. So if you want that instead of I'll do that. I'm gonna veto that one because that is even stronger. Because
Okay.
that one you're not meant to start with.
Yeah, definitely. As a DM, yeah, I probably wouldn't let you either.
Whereas
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because like early on it's pretty strong. That's why I make my character
Yeah.
like a literal fucking rock that you have to hit.
Oh,
That's
you know what
like
you should do?
the
You know
thing.
what?
That one's
I can
even
recommend you
stronger
one
the earlier you
feat
get
if you
it.
wanted.
Sorry?
I can recommend you like a couple of feats for that.
Yeah, but like I want a feat that adds a +1 in strength as well, kind of. So that's why I picked that.
I feel like you can get that later on. like definitely.
Yeah.
But have you looked at Sentinel?
Sentinel's fucking good.
Sentinel.
Yeah, part of the reason I'm much more okay with Vash getting it is I have played with races that had a similar, slightly different but a similar thing as a racial, so that was
Oh yeah, so
designed
like
to start the
gnomes,
game
I
with.
think. No, halflings. Halflings get lucky as like a
Yeah, I
racial
think
feat.
it's a different kind of lucky.
Yeah,
Like I
it's
say,
a
there's a
yeah,
bunch
it's
of different
different.
luckies, but
Mm.
it's a very similar thing, which is why I'm more
It-
okay with that one.
Does
Um,
Sentinel just uses the reaction, and I have a couple of things like in my paladin ability and like Heron gun that I need my reaction for.
Okay, I'm back.
Back.
Mech.
Ringing.
You mean like I think if you're talking about things like let's say like Hellish Rebuke or you can use Smite with your reaction, by the way.
Ooh.
And that's kind of funny.
Goddamn.
yeah,
I really want to be
Smite
the
on
character
any
that like
attack roll.
I want to take all the hits that anyone else takes, and my
Mm.
character will like fucking actively hate you if you take a hit instead of her.
hmm
There's
Well,
not
with that one,
Sentinel
with
variation.
Sentinel, whenever a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack
Yes.
against a target other than you, um, you can use your reaction to make that melee attack. You can use your reaction to make a melee attack against that attacking creature.
So
Yeah, I'm
literally,
reading it.
if
Mm.
they are not hitting you, they're taking more damage. Sentinel is a very good,
True.
just like, no, I'm protecting these dudes. You're either hitting me or you're fucking off.
Yeah,
So you're becoming the
Yep.
best tank, basically.
Yeah.
that is
There
my
might
goal. Yeah.
I think there might be one that allows. Is there one that allows you to block a creature, a friendly creature next to you with your shield? I can't remember.
There
might
I
be
think
is
there's
like
one
it's a
is.
feat. It's like a class feature, I think, because that's the paladin
be.
that I want to go. That like I can take other people's hits if they're next to me. But
Yeah.
if everything's gonna use like reactions, then that's gonna be kind of fricked.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to read into it a bit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick and choose which reactions you can actually use.
Alright, I have my feet if you want. I think
Yep.
mine's like so much more balanced compared to all the others.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, mine's already broken because it's lucky. It's
Shadow touched. I gain
Ooh.
1 charisma and learn invisibility plus 1 spell from illusion or necromancy.
That's good. Yeah.
Because
I like that.
if I'm going Nico, invisibility's right there.
True.
You're a dark Nico. You're
Yeah.
with the rogue and
Alright,
warlock thing.
so
Yeah.
I got my +1 and then grab the feet thing. Yeah. Alright.
Yep.
Another one I was like
Uh,
looking at was Fate Touched because it would be very funny to have like a
Yeah.
giant fucking hammer. You just like set one step towards someone, you disappear, and all of a sudden you're behind them, like slamming your giant ass hammer.
D&D 5e invisibility.
There you go. Like I said, in this we're starting at level 3. I think from what I've seen, there in the module as written, there's a varying amount of side content. Kind of it
Mm.
has guides for this is if you want to do straight ahead. This is other stuff you can add. The way I melded it into what I already had written is there is a fair amount more going on in Bilgewater, including one cool plot point I want to add in. So you probably will do most of the main module at level 3, and then you'll be level 4 before you end the pre-written part.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Which is
Jolt.
one, 2 sessions,
Mhm.
maybe 3 if you do more side content.
Jolt, have you picked your fighting style already?
I have
Sure, backstory.
not. That's I think like the thing
yay.
after this I was gonna do.
Okay, because there's the things in there as I think for Paladin you can also get these. There's interception. Whenever a creature you see when a creature that you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage that they take by 1d10 plus your proficiency bonus.
Mm.
You must be wearing a shield
Use
or
another.
a
Oh
simple
yeah,
martial weapon to
not gonna
use.
work.
or protection with shield as well.
Yeah, I'm not using a shield. Like I'm using a
Ah.
warhammer, like the
God damn,
two-handed
you have
warhammer.
17 AC without a shield. Oh no, that's. I think you have 16. No.
You
Which
should
is
have
why, like, I wanted
16.
the
Oh, I
heavily
haven't noted
armored.
down your AC. Hang on.
That's why I wanted heavily armored because I have a
16.
low. Like I'm not using a shield basically.
Hang on.
I
Mm.
refuse to
Amazing.
use shield.
Give me a second. I didn't have your AC.
Well,
properly noted. There we go. 16.
it says you must be wearing a shield or a simple or martial weapon to use this reaction.
Oh.
Simple on.
Wait, which one was that?
That's interception.
Interception. What book is that from?
TCE.
Tasha's called. Oh, which I have behind this.
Let me grab it real quick.
I grabbed Core Sphere as my other one.
Nice.
Yeah, Tasha's is great. They added so much. They added so many like new things.
Mm.
What was
I
that?
have
You say it was
still a lot to do.
under- Where was it?
I think you're almost done, Tadas.
Mm.
Actually.
See, it's darker than you.
Patrons.
So I
let
did
me
my
see.
background.
Oh yeah, we need
Uh,
to pick you a feat.
Yeah, I haven't. done
So
anything.
underneath your background, it has feats.
Yeah.
If you just go to the drop down menu, what would Tadas get for feats? What should we recommend him?
Hang on. Are
I
they
still
going
need to
full
pick my
and on
spells as
bows?
well. Well, I'm more going for like the stabby, but
Okay.
bows just in case.
Okay, yeah.
Two.
Wait, what if we give
Dual
Tadas
order.
observant?
Because I can already
Uh,
see like
observant.
over a kilometer away from myself. I know that much.
+5 to perception and investigation.
I believe it already has the highest.
Or maybe
Yeah, but
alert?
it-
Yeah, already has the highest passive.
Oh yeah, alert could be
Could be used.
good.
I have
I feel like alert would be pretty accurate to his character
Yeah, so you can't be surprised, and you always
while you're conscious.
yeah.
isn't
there's
that like one of the
+5 to
spells that I can
initiative
take as well? Because I still
Sorry?
need to take my free spells. I haven't
Oh
picked
yeah,
those yet.
yeah. You need to take your 3 spells. I'll
Yeah.
have a look and I'll have a look in here for you because I feel like if I can recommend you some spells, then that would probably be best.
Defensive duelist maybe.
Defensive duelist.
Add your
Mm.
proficiency bonus to your AC while wielding a finesse weapon.
Oh, that works. That works.
Because I'm already
Reaction to
a
melee attack,
duelist.
actually, never mind. Yeah. So it's just reaction to a melee attack, gain bonus AC.
Hmm.
And you
There's
get,
so
like,
many feats here.
once per turn. Yeah.
Judging by Tadas' kind of character, Hunter's Mark is definitely needed.
Yep.
That's one spell. I think maybe Alarm.
Yeah.
Like just so like you kind of like know what's happening and like if anything in 20 like cubic feet enters an area, you can get an audible or mental alarm. And then maybe either Goodberry or maybe like Fog Cloud would work.
There you go. Jotiki, I managed to copy the thing behind it. So at the top of this, it's just a second level fighting style for the interception, which would then still technically give you another thing if you wanted.
Wait, what are you doing? What's going on?
I was
there.
looking up the interception thing where you can use your reaction. So
H
it is
backstory where
it does use the reaction, but it's not a feat. It's just a fighting style you'd get at second level. I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
instead
not a feat. It's a fighting
I agree
style.
with Yukino.
Yeah, let's head to.
Yeah, the fighting style is
Oh,
Great
yeah.
Weapon
interception.
Master.
Does Tadas have Animal Companion? Because I heard
No.
something about dogs earlier.
I feel like Animal Companion might be a bit too much.
That's
Trying
fair.
to
I
keep track
wouldn't
of
do-
two
yeah, I
characters
wouldn't
at the
give that
same
to a
time
new
for a new
player.
player is very
Yeah,
hard.
yeah. Fog Cloud maybe. If they wanted to go swords, they can run in or get out.
Yeah. That's what
Where
was
do I
thinking,
put
maybe
my
like
spells?
let me check.
I think I know my oath though. Oath of Conquest, because I am Noxian.
His
That would-
companion.
that fits. That fits very well for
It's the
Uh,
funny thing is they also learn the Armor of Agathis spell, which gives you temp HP, and also if someone hits you, they gain 5 cold damage, which fits because like the Brynny, my race, are from the Freljord.
Hell yeah. I fucking love thematic shit. That's really,
mhm.
It fits so well.
it really does.
I need to figure out my character background now.
I'm sorry, I'm just still browsing like, because I don't want to give heavy armor master so early because it's more powerful the lower level you are. So from start is too much, but I'm still looking at like what could be good in terms of feats.
Okay. The only thing is like it gains Conquering Presence, which fears everyone around you, so they will like run away from you. But I want people to attack me, you know? I need a taunt feature.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where I can put magic stuff for you, Tadas.
Yeah.
Um.
I don't really know where it would go.
Oh, it's spells. Okay. So at the very top of your wait, let me open up this.
Oh, very quickly, can you
So
tell me where you were looking at that
me.
no the Dusky, the oath. What was it?
Oath of
Conquest?
Conquest. It's
Okay.
in Xanathar, Sky Tethering.
Thank you.
Okay, Tadas.
That's-
You know the script window at the very top? You have
Yep.
spells. That's what you want to click.
Where is it?
It's
Oh,
written
I
there.
have
It's in one of the big ones.
I'm
Spells.
reading my
There
chat.
it
Oh
is.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
You just forgot you're
You can
streaming.
you can generate a spell sheet.
There it is.
There you go. And now you can pick your spells from here,
Okay.
and it will only let you choose the ones that you can actually choose. I think
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark would be your main bread and butter. Like that is probably going to be the spell that you will have just
Yeah.
a lot. Like you just be using a lot. Like you can choose any spell on here. Like all of these spells are good in my opinion.
I
Like
don't think I can pick
you
fifth
only
level
choose
spells.
first level spells.
Yeah.
I am totally okay with altering, essentially, well, but a little bit of homebrew and altering the Conquering Presence. Fucking just rename it to Noxian Challenge. They're taunted instead. Just copy, find, and replace taunt for. Because honestly,
Oh wait, sorry. I was talking to my chat. What did
sorry.
you? What did we? I
I
heard
was
like
like, I'm
Noxian, and I was
honestly,
like, wait, that's me.
yeah, I'm honestly okay if we want to do a little bit of homebrew. Just
I-
find and replace Conquering Presence, call it Noxian Challenge or something,
That
and
is epic. I don't know
instead
how
of
overpowered that will be because I have some spells like if I get hit, then they take a shit ton of damage. So
I say I wouldn't let it be an aura. Because it can't focus. The idea is, as it is, it focuses everyone, and then you avoid taking damage by making them flee. I'd say you pick one person, and they're
isn't that like
dead.
already a spell technically? I think it's called like
It might-
literally
like,
challenge or something.
well, still,
There
yeah,
there is the spell that you can like say one person and they have to attack you.
Oh
Or
yeah,
if
yeah,
they
yeah.
run
Yeah.
away, they
Mhm.
take a shit ton of damage. If they attack someone else, they take a shit ton of damage. So they have to fight you. What was
Should
it?
we just do that? So it's to me that seems it's for use of one channel divinity. That seems probably about as powerful as
It would have to be like the
Shrine.
future, because the 7th level Aura of Conquest is also like it extends that aura, and if a creature is frightened of you, blah 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 blah, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
How
you would have to do something else as
real
well.
quick? Creature frightened of you. Speech. Ooh, I like that its speed is reduced to 0 and the creature takes psychic damage equal to half your paladin level.
Oh, that's level
Ooh.
15. That's gonna take 3 years or something.
We could just reverse it. They take psychic damage for resisting it if they're outside the aura. The aura shrinks, they have to get closer to you, and if they're outside it, they're taking psychic damage.
Oh.
That makes sense?
Wait, do you mean like the scornful rebuke? You mean to change that, or do you mean like the conquering presence, the
actually each choice
Noxian
within.
Noxian challenge?
I'd say if we changed, so get rid of conquering presence. I'm spitballing here, so everyone feel free to. Andrew, you're a DM, but shut up. Whatever. It says someone you can see within 30 feet of you, or everyone. What do we say? It's one target within 30 feet of you. You challenge them, and then instead of fear, they get taunted, so they can keep trying to do the saving throw, but until then, they have to hit you or take damage.
They have to like get closer or hit me.
Yeah, exactly. And then at 7th level, instead of extending the aura, will say if they are not within melee range of you. So instead of it getting wider and chasing them away, it gets smaller and they have to get within it. And if they're not within it and attacking you, they're taking psychic damage equal to half your level because they're
okay.
resisting
I
the
thought
challenge.
about like adding a couple more folks because this is really a taunt against bosses. I feel like I don't know how that's gonna feel for people. Instead of like swarms necessarily.
Well, it would be targeted at one person, and then every round they make a saving throw against it until they succeed. Pankia feel
It sounds good though. Like I do want the taunt mechanic. Wait, I'm gonna actually look up if there is a D&D 5e taunt.
Yeah, everyone gets
ability.
Takina. Yeah,
like
everyone gets feats at level 4. So that's why, although I'm saying like at level 3, it's probably too low to have like Great Armor Master or whatever. You'd be able to have it at level 4 when the numbers are a little bit higher.
I get the spell command next to Armor of Agathis as well. So could I like channel Divinity like the Noxian challenge and then command another person for like taunt? You know, say the word taunt and then they like both want to attack me. Pretty much.
Yeah, use your. I mean,
okay.
Yeah, you could use your channel divinity as essentially as a command to only attack you. Let me see.
We can we can talk more about this. It sounds really interesting.
Yeah.
I should read all.
I don't want to make it too OP, but to my mind, a spell that forces people to punch you in the face. Like
yeah,
you should still be taking damage. That's to me, that's the balancing lever. Is you are still getting hit. But obviously you'll have tools to reduce it.
Noxian Might. Oh, that's actually a Darius ability. Okay, we can call that
Noxian Might. That's his passive.
Yeah.
What's the
Wyziani?
Challenge.
Noxian Might.
What is it called?
It has to be Arnie.
Force duel. Force duel. 5e. Compel duel. There it is.
5e compel.
Yeah, compel duel.
Attempt into a duel. Make a wisdom saving throw. Drawn to you. Yep.
Oh, it is in this. Oh, it is in the paladin spell list. So I'm already getting that.
I got my name for this character. It's Karicha. Like Kuh Richa.
So the channel divinity is actually weaker than the compel duel.
Is that
are those
the spells that you wanna take, Tadas?
I've just been listening to them. I've not been paying any attention to like my sheet. I just like picked some random ones whilst they were talking
would you
the
like
entire time.
Recommendations, or would you?
Yeah.
You want to go for those?
Yeah. I'd like some recommendations.
Cure Wounds is always a good choice. To be fair, it's like if people need healing, especially, it's always good. I think Detect Poison and Disease probably would work very well for your character. I think
because I was thinking between poison and disease or detect magic. Either one of those two.
Which ones would you probably use more though? Like I think in
Uh,
terms of your character,
yeah,
I think detect
poison
poison
and,
and disease
yeah.
probably would be something that you'd use quite a lot. You would also might use like maybe things like Goodberry.
Mm. What does
Goodberry's not too
Goodberry
bad.
do?
It
Is it-
creates berries. I think you create 5 berries, each restoring 1 HP.
Okay. And what does Cure Wounds do?
It will restore HP of a person that you touch. Based I think
Your wounds is
exact-
1d8 plus your
1d8, yeah, there you
spellcast
go.
modifier. It's
So your
the
spellcast mod should be
Wisdom.
wisdom.
yeah, it's the best. The two main early game healing spells are
I have
that.
very high wisdom. Like,
Yeah,
very
the-
high
the-
wisdom.
The two early game healing spells that are like very very common are that, which is an action and melee range and is a d8, and healing word, which is a bonus action, so you can do it and attack, and it's ranged, but it's only d4.
Hmm.
So those are
Well,
the two. Those are the trade up. You can either have better healing, but take a turn and be melee, or much worse healing, but you can do it at range.
I'd say Cure Wounds would probably be
Then
the best.
continue
me.
to next dialogue.
What's the bonus spell?
This is your
Because
bonus spell. This is from your
Primal-
your yeah, this is
Primal
this is
Awareness.
basically from your character.
Yeah.
Your subclass.
So I
This
can
is like a
speak with
bonus
animals.
spell.
Okay.
Yes.
Dotiki, can we hop into
Yep.
the channel above just for 1 sec so we can?
Yeah, okay.
DM chat?
It's streamable, right?
Yeah, it's streamable.
Okay.
All right.
Might-
Yeah,
It's
just
yeah.
so,
Cool,
just
cool.
so the
click
others
next
can
Talos.
talk.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah, just generate spells list.
Generate spells list. Oh,
And now
spell
it
sheet.
should appear at the very bottom. And it will tell you exactly. There you go.
Yep,
First
we
level
go.
spells. It will tell you exactly what it does. So it'll tell you the range. So
Hunter's
touch is
Mark.
basically you have to be able to touch
Yep.
that target. Self is of course on yourself.
Yep.
And then you have Hunter's Mark, which is 90 feet.
And then speak with animals is self as well.
yeah.
10 minutes.
So you have the duration. Cure Wounds is instantaneous, so it happens immediately.
Yep.
If you see CONC, that means concentration.
Okay.
So you can only have one concentration spell up at any given time. So like you can't use detect poison / disease and Hunter's Mark at the same time, for example.
Okay.
You'll have Hunter's Mark is very, very useful. Welcome back, Kina.
And it lasts for 1 hour. Okay.
That is like an eternity in like combat. Because
Well, seeing that one round is 6 seconds.
yeah, exactly. So if any of your attacks, if any of your spells do need an attack, for example,
Yeah.
they will. You can see your spell attack modifier, so you'll add a +4. But none of your spells do
Yeah.
have an attack, so you don't need to worry about that. I think does Hunter's Mark need spell save DC? Matt, do you remember? It just happens, right?
Yeah, I think it just happens. Same as like
Yeah.
Hex.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So
Okay.
you don't need to worry about spell save DC either.
Plus
right?
1d6 from my weapon attack. Wisdom, survival versus targets SL3, 8 hours, SL5, 24 hours.
Mhm.
I don't know what the target, the sleep.
So
don't
I
know.
think that's level.
Oh, why is it SL?
I think if you I
Spell
think if you
level.
cast it at like if you like upcast it, for example.
Ah.
But I don't think you should. It's a level 1 spell. It's a very good level 1 spell, but yeah.
Okay. So
Then if you just scroll all the way up to the top,
Back up.
and then all right. Let me check something real quick. So you've chosen your fighting style.
Yep.
You need to choose 2 more skills actually. At the very top.
Top.
Skills, right hand side.
Right there.
You need to choose 2 more between animal handling. You've already got athletics,
Yeah.
insight, investigation, nature, and perception.
So I already picked stealth.
Yep.
The ones are investigation. That's pretty low already.
It
I
will
don't
add
think-
your proficiency modifier, so it'll add +2 to that, so it'll be +1.
Hmm.
Or you can add like perception, so that'll be up to +4.
Yeah, that would probably be a wise choice. Just mid-max into the best
Wait,
ones.
before you do that, I
Yeah.
think you can do that from your class at the bottom. So if you go to features, I think it was. Was it features?
Well, the limited features are here.
Your class features, sorry. So if you like scroll down. Keep going down. Keep going down. So you have class features.
That's background. That's the feats. I haven't picked one yet. Class features.
Yeah, if you click that.
Hunter. Yeah. That's all the options that I have.
Okay, never mind then.
That's where I
can
got the primal awareness.
Yeah, primal awareness. Yeah. All right, don't worry about that. Just go back up and just choose 2 more. So would you like your options again?
Perception and yeah, what's the other ones?
So animal handling, athletics, insight,
Hello.
investigation, nature, perception,
There's not enough
stealth,
dicks to go
survival.
around. Boo.
Okay,
Could-
so we have talked, and we need people.
I'll just send this to you.
Okay, yeah, it's easier than because they're just gonna keep interrupting.
Yeah, sorry, we jump back. Basically, I'm interested in other people's opinions on this because again, I'm not a balance expert. I'm just DMing for the first time in God knows how long. We were spitballing. Instead of the Conquering Presence fear AOE fear, what if we make it's because it's a bigger resource. It's your channel divinity instead of a spell slot. It's a better version of Compelled Duel, which Compelled Duel lasts for 1 minute and is a concentration spell. If anything else happens, it's broken and they fuck off. So I like the idea of the Noxian challenge is 1 minute. They have to walk up and it's one target at the same range, 30 feet. They have to walk up and hit, or they start taking large amounts of damage unless they can save it. Actually, they don't even get a choice. Just either they save or they walk up. And then we were floating around with the idea of instead of having that just be, because that would be pretty weak if it's just a one person for your channel divinity.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's already pretty strong because 1 minute is 10 turns.
Well, that's the thing. It would be against one person, but in any non-boss fight or any non-elite fight, where you're scrapping with a bunch of people,
for example,
it would be
against
pretty
12
shit.
goblins. Yeah.
So we were floating around the idea of if that person dies in melee, you can recast it on someone else, but only to a maximum duration total of that original 1 minute.
Oh,
So
the
he can
original
fight one
10 turns.
person. Yeah, so he can fight one person for 2 rounds, then for 3, and then he still has 5 rounds remaining.
Yeah, and they would
So
have to die within 5 feet of me.
Exactly. Have to die next to him or effect ends.
Okay,
what do people think?
I think that would be a bit more balanced because 10 turns is a lot of time, especially in D&D, right? Because like that's like 10 full turns as well.
Yeah,
like
it was kind of to balance out because the Conquering Presence is a 30 feet aura around you that will make every single enemy creature frightened of you. and they would like try and run away from you unless you
Okay.
get the wisdom save. So, and if you compare
Will
those
the
two,
target
and
need
like,
to make a save for that to actually be taunted?
as an action, you force each
I'd say
creature of your
yes.
choice that you can see within 30 feet of you to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, a creature becomes frightened of you for 1 minute.
Okay, so yeah, we
I'd
can
say
change
yes.
flavor for that. I think.
Every time it is cast and recast on a new target, they get to make the save.
Yeah, and then at the end of every turn, they get to make the save again. It's also like part of the
Yeah.
Conquering Presence spell.
Yeah. Okay. I'm happy with that.
So, like in an
if you
ideal
could,
world, if you're fighting a bunch of people, you can challenge them one by one, and if you're still killing
Yeah.
them and they're still failing saves, you can keep forcing them into the challenge to the
This might have
maximum.
to actually. My
that's
wisdom is a
fine with me.
-1, by the way, so I might have to change
Ah.
that up a bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
Might have to- yeah.
as a paladin, wisdom is meant to be your
Low stat.
Dumpster.
a higher stat. Yeah.
I'm doing intelligence since I'm not.
Oh, I know
seeing-
wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, never mind. They're making the wisdom save, but it's against your charisma spell.
Oh,
Yeah,
my,
it should be
my
against your charisma
Yeah,
modifier.
so it's against
Oh,
your
right.
charisma.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
because that's your spell thing.
your spell save DC is 13. So
They
they
need
have
to
to
do a
make
13 or
a DC 13
yeah.
saving throw, which is which is not bad because I mean most things you'll be challenging will have no bonus, probably not proficiency or anything.
Okay. Nice.
That's
So,
unbuffed.
Yep.
okay.
That's good.
All right.
Then I'll start creating
We
something
just
along
need to
those lines.
give Tadas a feat now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think.
Feet picks.
So
Send feet picks to Tadas.
so
Chat, you heard
let's-
him.
like I said before, I think alert would be very flavorful for your character.
Mhm.
Ooh, alert is a
Um,
really strong feature in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the only problem though.
Can't
Like,
be
alert
surprised
is
whilst,
very very strong.
Yeah.
So like they can't be surprised while you're conscious, and you get a +5 to initiative rolls. So like
basically
you're
you
pretty much
go
always going
first.
first.
Yeah.
Also, my passive perception is 14.
Yeah.
So,
Which is
yeah.
good.
Which would make sense because you're always on the lookout
Mhm.
for if someone's after you. You know.
Yeah. I think
the
Same
another
as me, to be
one.
honest.
Dual wielding is what I was looking at. If they wanted to be swords.
So
No,
he wants to be what he wants to have only one sword.
yeah.
Okay.
Like all my
That's-
abilities are around one-handed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one I would probably recommend is maybe observant.
Bonus action.
Mm.
Just kind of going off flavor.
It is.
Observant basically increases your intelligence or wisdom by 1. If you can see a creature's mouth while it's speaking a language you can understand, you can interpret what it is saying by reading its lips. And you have a +5 bonus to your passive wisdom perception and
So-
passive intelligence, passive investigation.
So my wisdom is already 15, and I have a +2 to the saving throw. So this one would add another 5 to my. So what?
Your passive perception went up to 19.
Yes.
That is very. If
Yes.
something happens around, you will notice it. Let me check second highest. I have it in my notes here.
It's not me,
Uh,
that's for sure.
Second highest is Matt with 14.
So I literally have 5
Everyone
more.
else is like 10 or 11.
Okay.
I have 11 currently. I'll
So,
read my character sheet soon.
I feel like I'm gonna take observant because
you wanna
just the
take observant?
passive
Yeah, I feel like
perception.
it's within your kind of flavor text. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's I feel like the kind of character that you've made, I feel like it's suited to that.
That
I still need to
is
give
that
them a name.
+5 passive perception. Does that put him at 20?
Yeah. Well, 19.
It's 19 currently.
Yeah.
But you need to put a. So if you go to ability scores real quick. If you
Where
click
are
on ability,
those?
no, up,
Oh.
up. On the left. You can put in scores.
Where's it?
Just on the left. You see where all the numbers are, like
Oh,
strength,
there.
dexterity, con. If
Yep,
you
yep.
just click the abilities just above that.
Yep.
Yep. Click that. and now you can add 1 from feat bonus. You can see like how it's like in categories, right? So you have score base, 0.5, racial bonus, feat
Oh.
bonus.
Yeah, feat
Yeah,
bonus.
so you can add 1 to either intelligence or wisdom. In my opinion, wisdom would
Wisdom,
probably
yeah.
be the choice for you.
The 1
now
to
apply.
wisdom. Now I have 20
Now
passive
it's 20.
perception.
Now it's 20
Mm.
passive perception.
Nice.
Okay.
Well,
I hope that
that's
doesn't break things for you, Andrew.
yeah. Hopefully not.
If it's too strong, then he should probably take alert instead.
Yeah,
I think it's okay to have one person who's
knows what's going
Very-
on.
alert. If it means literally there's no point rolling tests and they pass everything, then maybe I'll work something out. But I think I mean I've played I like playing druids who tend to have very high wisdom, so I can't complain. I'm used to being the person who has the super high passive perception and says, "Oh no, I noticed stuff." But
One
I
thing
think it should
is
be
like
okay.
Taras doesn't know anything about the
Yeah,
world, so
I don't
he
know.
can percept something, but then it's just like, oh, there
Yeah,
might be a little bunny
that
in the
doesn't
bushes,
mean,
like,
like,
goblins might
Yeah.
be.
I
so
might,
exactly.
I see it, but that doesn't exactly mean that I know what it is.
Yeah. I like it even
That's
more
what
because
make it
that
balanced, I
could be
think.
funny. Let's face it.
I feel like that
I am
I
works
like
very
that.
similar. I am very similar at that end. But that does make sense because we're both from H-Style.
Yep.
Exactly. I
Makes
mean,
sense.
you're hyper aware because everything is new to you.
Yeah.
Looking at the world.
Do you guys know each other or know of each other?
No.
I
I
feel like
know.
you two
No.
should have known.
Very-
You should,
No,
like.
no, not in my story, not at all.
Oh, really?
I-
Okay.
I was on one of the outskirts villages that got attacked and then was left alone. It's basically Tarzan.
Tarzan.
And
I
for
was gonna say,
me,
at most, if people were like in the main city, they
Mm.
might have heard of something like this happening, but they wouldn't know
This
much
is
about
literally the story
Okay,
of
yeah.
Nico, though. Like, her tribe got attacked by hunters, and she was
Basically.
the only survivor. She thought.
And for
but
me-
instead of Nico, I'm Karicha.
Yeah.
Which he thinks that's his name. He's Karicha, but no, people just calling him a
Reacher.
creature.
Yeah.
Uh,
For
His
me,
name like C. Reacher, you know, like Jack Reacher. Oh my god.
I haven't thought of a name yet, but
Mm.
as I said, my backstory is basically I was like a low noble that one of the princes took a liking to. I
Mm.
basically said, no, thank you. I have like this other person that I like. They said, how dare you reject me? Like, throw this person out. They tried to seduce me. And yeah, I was just kicked out of the place to try and survive, and I just made my way out of the jungle, picking up skills and surviving.
You are from.
Like, my
Uh,
race is from
apologies.
Freljord, but I am from Noxus, is the thing. Technically, like, I am a Noxian warrior.
Noxians, you would have been southern. The only. You could speak Noxian and probably not the northern Freljordian language. So,
Basic
common.
Freljordian,
You are
maybe, because I left at a young age or some shit. Or just
Well,
not
no,
at
it's
all. I'm
the
fine with that
only
too.
the very northern parts. And they have contact with like no one, which is why they developed their own language. So it's probably that and Vestayan. You would, if you were part of Vestayan, you would have
Yeah.
learnt it.
I am surprised that I can speak 3 languages
Common,
when
Vestayan, and
I only have 9 intelligence. Like when I think of my character, it's more like I'm going off instinct than anything else. Just like because wisdom doesn't require you to know stuff. It's just like
you were high up in Ishtal, and they value their elites. You get a good education.
Yeah.
So you would have been in the classes to learn the language. You just weren't paying
Yeah.
attention.
I know the languages,
Or,
but
like,
I'm still
Oxford.
stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be like very broken.
I like that.
Like like maybe you know what it sounds like, but you can't speak it properly.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so.
Learn to approach with
Like probably common and Ishtal, I could probably speak normally, but Vestian, I can't even
Stein.
Yeah, that. I can. You see, I can't even fucking pronounce the name of it. Works well enough, but I can probably understand it. I probably can't speak it very well, but I can understand it. So
Yeah, with,
basically, like a broken translator.
I'm kind of like on the similar, but like my character knows Vestayan just simply because he grew up with animals type of thing.
Hmm.
And there's like the Nidalee in the jungle, all that kind of stuff. But like the whole thing is he got picked up by a what I've called in quotes traveling merchants, where they taught him how to interact with humans and pick up things people in quotes don't need. So it's basically just thieves picked them up and said, "Hey, go steal this stuff," and he's done it.
Have you
Um,
looked at the personality trait where it literally says, "I was in fact raised by wolves"? It has one of those.
Oh, you got that wolf in you. Rawr.
Got that
Look at
dog in him.
Alpha.
There.
Oh dear lord.
I noticed that a
Dying
while
already.
ago, and I
Yeah.
thought the first
Also-
person that I thought of was Razor,
What is
because
that?
he was in
Fabrication?
fact raised by wolves.
No. Obi
Here-
enchantment.
Who here is not a Vestayan?
me.
Me.
Okay.
You might.
I would
Be
like to
one of
present
the
you with a
only?
gift. Oh, let me
Oh.
pick it up. There we go. Haha! Custom spell card of Noxian
Hey, yo.
Might, an enchantment spell. Bonus action, 30 feet, duration 1 minute. You need your voice and a hand movement. Challenge one creature within range that you can see. Creature
Oh,
must make a wisdom saving throw and be taunted.
written
Must
wrong.
use its. Oh, fuck me.
Did you misspell something?
Oh, there we go. Okay, I thought it was a
There you
picture. You couldn't do it anymore. Wait, this is still a channel divinity, no?
It's on a spell card, but it's channel divinity. Yeah.
Can it just like wait, enchantments? Isn't it a channel divinity instead of a enchantment then, or is it both?
Would it have a spell class?
Love how everyone's just crowding around it. Wait, I want to join.
I'm
What
not
the
sure
hell?
I can channel.
I'm so sorry for interrupting you a bit. You sounded so excited for it.
No, it's fine.
It's pretty cool though. I like it.
Yeah, it wouldn't have a. You're right. It wouldn't have a spell class in that case. I'll just call it divinity.
You can do channel divinity, no?
Yeah, but there's only so much room in the box.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think. Wait. Okay, we can try it.
I still haven't
Fun
opened my
fact,
box.
we have just passed the
That's it.
3-hour
Oh.
mark.
Holy shit!
And I'm still
Fun.
not. I'm like
Alright.
halfway maybe.
And I'm still not
I-
done either.
Yeah,
Can I
I'm
stop
pretty
No, no,
much
no. I think you're
done.
almost done. By the way, Talis.
Eh.
Can
Oh, I
I
guess
stop
I'll
just
write
being
the.
edited
name?
just in case.
I guess I'll
You just
For
need
write
a
the.
name.
Yes. I guess I'll write the backstory later.
Oh, so we are doing it.
And
bonus
also,
action, okay.
you also need to put in your
Hang on,
equipment.
Yeah, I haven't done that either yet.
Don't worry, it'll do it for you. If you just scroll down,
There we
Okay.
go. Saved a copy.
go
just in
down
case.
to equipment. There you go. Add
Equipment.
You can add
and-
equipment from here. There's a little button.
yeah.
You can add stuff from your pack. To the left column. And then you can choose. I think you get a Dungeoneers pack, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Either that or the Monster Hunter pack, whichever one.
Dungeoneers? I wish I knew what it contained though.
Just click it and you can find out.
Oh, there you
There
go.
you go.
There we go.
Crowbar, hammer,
Yeah.
bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Pittons,
There we go.
torches.
I won't be doing custom cards for everything. It's just because that specifically is like a homebrewed
In the
thing for
box.
the pat.
Yeah.
So makes sense to have a reminder.
Water skin and
Right. Initiative +2.
Hemp
Oh.
rope.
I got 50 feet of that, I believe.
Yep, 50 feet.
Okay.
You can add more equipment.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Yes. So underneath that, all three above, Outlanders armor weapons. Just underneath. Keep going down. That one.
This.
Up. Yeah, all three above.
All three of the above.
Oh, all these ones?
No, there's literally one that just says all three of the above.
Oh, these ones, yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
So can I just
It might
check
take some
your
time.
what's your initiative modifier?
There we go.
There you go.
Traveler's
Me?
clothes.
For Tadas.
Hadas is +7.
Uh,
Damn. There we go.
what
I
can you
imagine
tell?
had a lot.
No, it's +3 +5. So +8.
God damn.
Level.
There we go. Yep.
Oh,
Just
I
g-
did beat your
everyone
thing,
has a
yeah,
little
sorry.
thing next to them, so I can. So when I hit roll initiative, it just automatically takes in everyone's modifiers and
Mhm.
does the thing.
Oh
There
my
we go.
god,
Got that written
Gina's Batman fucking. Oh, Matt. Goodbye,
What?
Matt, I guess.
Okay,
Oh,
Wait, what's
let's go.
What happened?
You disconnected.
So you just.
Oh,
Oh, this
Discord
one-
just been doing that lately.
Oh, rip.
Andrew made
Yeah,
it for
no,
me
Discord
because
keeps
it's
doing that.
homebrew.
Okay,
Oh,
so
there we go.
yeah, I have 20 arrows. Short sword, long sword.
Yeah.
Oh, longbow.
That's you.
Dagger.
Thank you.
Okay, all that stuff is there.
Can we like
What
copy
else?
paste a ton of these spell cards and like put them in a sack for people to read through their own spells like easily? Or...
Yes.
I might need an invite again.
Invite sent.
Thank
Andrew,
you, Andrew.
I'm gonna put this
epic.
in. Can we make another D&D like thing chat?
Sure.
Like another text chat, just so I can put my my character sheet in there.
Man,
got
I'm so
you.
busy, bro. I'm still doing my ability scores.
Here you go. That's my character sheet. I can transfer it over to I can transfer it over to here as well if you want.
As long as you have it, I shouldn't need anything extra from it. I think. Download. Boot it. There we go. Boot it.
Oh, Andrew,
Bingo.
I need to speak with you on
Yes.
something else as well.
That is okay.
16. Right,
16.
I'll DM what it's about and see if we can do it in here or DMs.
24, and you said 11 passive perception. Wait, wisdom. That should be 13.
Right. I just got my character model. Where do I throw it? What do I do with it?
Oh, just put it by your thing so I can
Okay,
grab it
yeah.
and add on the scripting.
Okay.
Isn't passive perception your wisdom score, not 10 plus your wisdom modifier?
It is.
It's
Sworn it was wisdom score.
yeah, it is just your wisdom score because that's what mine is. And
Yeah,
it's
so
automatic.
it should be 13 for Vash, not 11.
Yeah, mine's 14 because I have 14 wisdom.
And double check. So Tadas gets +5, and what's your wisdom, Tadas? Isn't it 15?
My wisdom is 16.
16. Oh my god, 21 passive perception.
Okay, so that was
You'll be
one
noticing
less.
things.
Yes.
Whether
It
you
was.
can understand them is
Yeah.
Yes.
another thing.
It's the question if I actually know what that thing that I notice
Yeah.
is.
Sorry, I was checking something.
Yeah, no worries.
Source.
You finish that. You
Yes.
can read my thing, whatever.
I'm using the sheet, like the self adjusting sheet, and that's saying 20. Yeah, I don't know what else would be doing that. Because it's 16.
We could
plus
talk about
3.
that here, Jotiki, but I would prefer to talk about it in private just because
Okay.
I personally like things that aren't necessarily secrets, but enjoy the process of finding out about the people you're with and their
Mhm.
story. And I think
Yes.
learning about that, I might have some things where I think it's a good idea and I won't tell you, but I'll show you the
Okay.
basics. But like, I might surprise you a little bit, and I think other people might like it too.
All I know is that like if anyone asks me, it's like, oh, why does it look so weird? I'm just gonna say it's a hammer.
Yeah, but no,
It's
I
just, oh,
think
it's just a hammer,
I have a
man.
very good
I don't
idea.
know.
I will ask you about. I don't know if I'll have a surprise for you, but I might. That's
Okay.
why I mention it.
Yeah.
I
Like,
always check with things like, oh, would you be okay with something relating to this if there's
I am down
something.
with anything that happens to that in particular.
An example I use is God. It was so long ago. But last time I was playing with Vash, and I think he was it Vash or was it someone else who was an assassin working for some people in Zorn? And I was like, I might have some
Oh, it wasn't me.
fuckery with you because of Zorn, how Zorn is.
Okay.
Uh,
So
Yeah, Noxus is after me after all.
my
Warlock
characters.
spell cards for Matt.
Oh.
Paladin spell cards. 2 people need these.
Yeah. Tina neat.
Yep. So I'm gonna. There
And
you go.
then like
There's 2
obviously like our
copies.
oath spells we would need from
I
different spell
believe
classes.
those are in there, and all
Oh, okay.
Ranger class cards are here, put next to Tadas. I don't think anyone else has any Bard class monk.
Okay.
Oh,
I just have
rogue.
guidance.
There are
But you
rogue
already know
class
what guidance
cards.
is.
Yeah, what are the rogue class cards? Oh, it's just table. Oh god damn it, these have equipment built in. These would have been useful earlier. Oh well. Player's handbook. Oh, these are all. No, that doesn't include homebrew stuff, so that's never mind. Needs for that. Because both of our rogues are homebrew, so that's not included. That's fine. Bingo. Oh, did I get? Is it Vash's AC 16? Yep.
2 martial weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I can
Matt,
just
yeah, has to be
like-
sneaky. He's definitely the squishiest.
Oh, why does this keep fucking? All right, it says there's one thing, and then you pull out 160 of them.
Yeah, it's.
put
As
it
a
as a
DM,
war.
I appreciate it because it's the only way to keep everything behind my screen organized. But
Yeah.
yeah.
So do you want my character sheet now?
Yes, please.
Okay. Should I send it in the character sheet?
Yes, please.
Channel?
Yeah, from the
Okay,
same
cool.
spot. I might even just, in my own time, port them into this and put them in your
Yeah.
spots, just so in the middle of a game I can go, hang on, and just mouse over and check things. Just because I need to. Oh no, Jotiki, the Wi-Fi died.
Yeah, I heard everyone is a robot. I don't know if better. I think it's better again.
I'm not a robot. I'm
I am
human.
Stuff will lag out if you're looking through bags or boxes because it has to load everything in.
Okay. So that's my one. You said that my passive perception was supposed to be 21, but I don't know how to
Yes,
change
'cause it'll
that.
be your. Oh wait, is that? I thought you had. Well, it should be your. Oh wait, no, that's Vash's. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
that doesn't.
Mine
seem
is the
right, that's
bottom one.
Vash's. Yeah. Yeah, it should be your wisdom stat, not modifier, plus 5 because you have the perceptive.
Yeah.
So you have.
No, it should be the modifier, not
Yeah.
the.
Nope. Passive perception is wisdom stat.
No, it should be modifier. No, it should be like it should be 10 plus modifier plus whatever. Plus perception. No, plus proficiency if you're proficient in wisdom.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. This is saying modifiers. I was
It
looking elsewhere.
should be modifier. It shouldn't
So,
be.
yeah.
Base is always 10.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know why.
No,
yeah,
no,
the
it
thing
should
I
be
was
20.
looking at. No, the thing I was looking at before was doing what's it was doing fuck me, why am I blanking? Actual amount, not modifier.
It was
You
doing
are
the
right,
thing.
you are
Yeah.
right. So it'll be
Because if it's a base
yeah,
10,
that should be
18.
and then I have
Yeah.
perception, which gives me 5, and then my feet, which also gives me another 5, so that makes 20.
Yeah, that makes sense because it should never be your actual your
Actual
actual
yeah.
stat.
Yeah.
It's a bit that's too high otherwise.
20.
Uh,
Still very
Yeah,
high.
It should be 20. Yeah, it's still very high, but like
Wisdom,
it makes sense
yeah,
because
yeah.
you got a +5 on
I
top
did
of it.
Noopsie. All good.
Okay, so
It's a good thing you have other DMs to help you.
yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, I put it mostly right for one thing. I think was it? Oh, is I got slightly confused by Matt's because his was so fucking high.
Yeah.
Base. Yeah.
My what?
You have Matt has 18 wisdom. So
What?
so I looked at
Wisdom?
for yeah.
I
Wait,
actually
not
have
wisdom?
14 wisdom. I have 18 charisma.
No, you're right. Why your passive perception is? Oh, you have proficiency. My bad. That's
Yeah.
why I'm dumb. Yeah, that's part of why I'm fucking misreading things. Oh,
Eh,
that's where I got confused. I saw 14, and then yeah, 14 wisdom and 14 passive perception because I was forgetting it was 2 plus. Yeah, I'm dumb. In my defense, I am quite tired and really need to pee.
All right,
Sleep
I
distress
girl.
think I've finished all my stuff, so
Yeah.
I think
Same.
I shall head
Yeah.
off now.
I'm just gonna finish
Yeah.
all my stuff off stream as well.
Yeah, I'll finish my overlays and putting everyone's
Yes.
classes, their character names, and all that stuff off stream, so
Yep.
I can have all
Those
that
are
ready.
sorted.
I would need a couple more cards while we're here. I need
Yes.
a couple druid stuff. I need druid craft and entangle.
Can we keep this open, by the way, the tabletop, or
I
do you mean?
don't know.
or are we gonna like close the map? Like, are we gonna quit tabletop simulator, or can we keep keep on it for a second?
If you want to keep going, what I've been doing is saving regularly,
Yeah.
and I'll keep this saving. So every week when we play, I can just boot up from exactly where we left off.
Yeah, okay. Now it was more like I'm still creating my character, so I wanted to finish that right now. But
Yeah, by all means. I've got spell cards out, and I will very quickly grab. Do you want me to grab some custom cards you can write stuff on, Matt?
No, it's fine. I only have the one thing on the notepad now.
Okay. That's sorted.
I finally have my stats, by the way.
Nice.
I only have one, possibly two things that do damage out of my spell list. One
have
is the only
no-
thing you need, Eldritch Blast, and the
True.
other thing is Hex. Everything
To
else is
improve the
like
Eldritch Blast.
Unseen Servant, Invisibility, because Nico. Then
There.
Comprehend Languages, Cause Fear, Entangle, Druidcraft, Mage Hand. I am I'm going to be relying on Jotiki to keep me alive because I am squishy with Eldritch Blast, and I just fuck around and carry everything in the RP part of it.
Oh, I am gonna be a fucking hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look. I'm looking at the two of your stats. You could, Joltiki could squish Matt like a bug.
Oh yeah.
I do
14
have
AC, let's go.
I
haven't
do
done that
have
yet, by the way. That's I still need to do that one.
Okay. I am going to pee very quickly.
Mhm.
Actually, I should be able to.
Wait, what were we saying, Tadas? Sorry.
never mind.
Just
continue.
adjust your
Sure.
AC on that
Yeah.
while I go pee.
Okay. Now I was just gonna say to Matt that I have cure wounds if he needs healing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Luckily,
didn't
my
have, like,
HP
Constitution
pool is
yet.
not bad. Like, I at least high rolled one of the dice, and the other was average.
My AC is 15.
Mhm.
I'd say I unknowingly made a good build.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's all saved, all done. I do still want to stream a bit more. Just like
Mm,
play some games or
okay.
something
Yes,
like that.
I will be ending my stream here.
Yeah, same.
Right. Well,
You're
we
both
know
gonna
who to raid
raid.
into.
You're raiding.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, hold up. Let
Bunny?
me get it ready.
You.
Yeah.
Oh, me. Yeah,
It's you.
I'll be. I'll be
Like all the same
continuing
people are
some
gonna raid
stuff.
into you now.
Yeah.
Yep, the people. Well, currently it's me, myself, and I. But
I
Alright.
have one viewer, which is me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wrong. It's
Session
me.
zeros. Yeah, session zeros aren't exactly the best content,
yeah,
but you at least want it documented, right?
yeah, of course.
My stats are gonna fucking suffer from this.
Yeah. At least I streamed.
True.
Yeah, true.
Well, you did get like 10 viewers right at the start, so
Yeah, but
I got it
then
with everyone in the mat stream.
because I went first. That was
Yeah.
literally it. Alright. I will start
Right.
the raid.
You're raiding Tadas? Okay, let's go.
Alright,
5
Okay.
underscores.
I'm
I
going to.
remember.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
then.
I did the wrong Tadas.
Oh
I'll
no.
see you guys
Bye.
later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Any
Bye,
questions
bye.
about anything, please do feel free to ask.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bye
Bye
bye.
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 Okay. So
Next session's gonna be in 2 weeks then, right?
yeah, probably.
Yeah, but that gives us a lot of time to actually like
Yeah,
do production.
plenty of time.
We can
Okay.
even make character art in this time, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish up my character now and then go on to Minecraft.
I
Same.
still don't know how I want my character to look. I like put in the like features and stuff, but I have no idea.
Mm.
I have a way.
Alright.
Now I need to decide what
Thank you for
game
coming,
to
guys.
play.
Good night.
Yeah.
Later.
Bye bye, you
Goodbye.
guys. There we
Alright,
go.
Alright,
Stop
there you go.
screaming. Let's
It's
go.
all been sent over.
Hello.
The double raid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Reformat is raiding the office with 2 viewers.
Hello.
That's painful. That's actually painful.
Joltiki is raiding the office with 1 viewers.
You know what? I just realized I've never done a intro, like introducing myself.
Mm.
Like, hello, I'm Tadas. I'm a new PNG tuber, and my character's a guy in a suit. I have no lore, and I like to play
you know
a
what?
bunch of different games. I usually won't play the same game twice in a row. I'll usually play a different game every day, and I do not stream on Thursdays because I watch movies then. So yeah, that's my introduction.
We probably could have raided into Pigon because it was their debut stream.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was streaming.
Just go start streaming again and quickly go raid him
Yeah,
as well.
You don't even have to start streaming. You can just do it.
Mm.
Does everyone just jump into either one of our? No, I'm not doing it. You can do it.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, just go into his chat and say like your raid message.
Just
Nah,
randomly.
I don't even
without-
have one.
I have one. I have two. One for subs, one for non-subs.
Mm.
Anyway,
Oh,
now
yeah.
I need to decide what I actually want to play.
God damn,
I'll-
Pigeon model's really good.
Yeah.
Looks like he's inside of the game.
Okay.
Alright, time to finish my character sheet. I have a maul and I don't want different types of armor, that's like all I need.
Okay. So, what should we play?
But I am hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. See you guys later.
Okay.
Boing,
Bye bye.
Bye.
Hey Hamster, Kina and Andrew are still here as well. Why just me? Why
I
are you
think
not
the
in that
set
title, man? You have
title.
to be Kunin.
I think the set title is supposed to be like listen half. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I have that command up or not. I should do. Either way. Now, with the playing of the games, it should be just for mods. Yeah, so it wouldn't work for you. Claw could do it, but you're a VIP, so can't really do that. Now, let me just pick a random game to play. I'm gonna quit out of tabletop. Main menu. Claw, oh, she can do... Yes, he can do almost anything in almost any of our streams. So he has quite a bit of power. For this, we want... You know what? We could do some more Genshin. We played it yesterday. We did some character story quests, and I haven't done my dailies yet, so we could go back onto that. We have Destroy Humans, Dungeon Keeper, which I played a little bit, so I know how to play it now.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Hello.
We could do some Euro Truck. That's always available.
What's the bonus? Like my
And-
proficiency bonus gets added to my initiative.
Oh yeah. I'll be ending call here then.
Okay.
Good luck to you two.
Night
And
through.
thank you very much for the games. And bye, Kina. Bye bye. Okay. Yeah, let's just do some Genshin Impact. One of my favorite games. I can't wait until Natland actually comes out. A trailer did come out for it, which I would like to look at, but it is like 2 hours. So we could do that like another time, or just today. Because they're doing a lot of changes for Genshin in general. Impact. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Genshin. And this one will do here. Genshin 5.0 live stream, which is 2 and a bit hours long. Screen. Let's check this out.
Ladies, gentlemen, and travelers of all kinds, it's the voice of the fabulous fox, Yai Miko, the one, the only, Ratna!
Oh, thank you so much. You're too kind. Now, for almost 4 years, we've explored every corner of Tivat, uncovering stories of all kinds. To celebrate our 4th year, we've prepared a little game show where you're the contestant. Now, I know what you're thinking. Retna, is this just an excuse for you and your friends to geek out about Genshin Impact lore? And to that,
For me,
I
it is.
say, you think I need an excuse? Anyway, here's the first question. According to A, what could have been used to bribe Yai Miko? A.
It's just
new
a quiz at
books.
the start.
B. Shampoo to keep her tail and ears fluffy. C. Fun.
Let's skip that.
Now, whether you are an OG or you're brand new to the game, I just want to say thank you for being here. We couldn't do this without you. It is so much fun to experience this game through your eyes, and I cannot wait to see where we go next.
Okay. Angry Birds? They really went out with all like the little animations and stuff. Is it just a loading screen? Yes, it is. Okay. It's like a chameleon. Okay.
We've arrived at the final phase.
Ooh.
The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can
Okay.
happen here. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Oh.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
I do like that each one of the
Safe from the invasion of the
actual
abyss,
new
while the
characters
sacred
has like
flame
different
burns eternal.
movements. That's just like all 8-bit. His power is literally retro. Okay.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. I'm still not sure why Arwayab chose me of all people. It took the combined efforts of the then
You like how
Pyro
many
Archon and heroes from
new
every tribe
animals
to
there
finally
are?
repel the abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
Breakdancing.
I really want to win this time and become a true warrior. But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. The Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Going there, the Night Kingdom?
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the
Oh.
right to be revived. Defeat not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Okay, this is
Abyss? Only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
You want to know why I won't give up? I should have died 5 years ago. Take me as your next sacrifice.
Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our
do you
nation
like the
has
Pyro
less than a
Archon?
year before total devastation.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back.
Oh, there's a new character here as well.
Why can't I find him? Why?
Every great display of power comes at a price. We'll never make it!
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
We shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
What
Okay,
use is the
there will
Gnosis
be
in
tension.
your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds
Oh,
like this
she's
is
a
about
Claymore
more than
user.
Tsaritsa.
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
People like us. Let our blade do the talking!
Okay, this is gonna be very cool. I'm already like really looking forward to this. Gonna be having to save up a lot of Primo Gems.
这次远程前站啊，有些特殊任务需要我亲自完成，我去找项目同学问一下。
I feel like I need the subtitles for this.
看来大家对娜塔还是有很多期待和疑问
I
嘛
see。that everyone is really looking
那
forward.
我们也不能辜负大家的期待
So
啊。
it must live
让我
up
去现场听听
to.
项目的同学怎么说。
Let me go on site and listen to what the project team members have to say.
准备怎么样啊？
挺好的。
准备
领原石。
好，那各位旅行们，大家好，欢迎来到《原神5.0前瞻特别节目，我是你们老朋友大伟哥。那么今天呢，我们又请到了我们的项目组老朋友啊，战斗设计师鸡哥，我们的 IP 负责人小罗浩。
Hello， 大家好，我是大家的老朋友鸡哥。那这一次来到5.0的前瞻节目呢，也是要跟大家去分享一下我们在新的版本，也就是纳塔
some of
这
the
片区域上
designs,
的
ideas, and
游戏内容的一些
concepts
设计
for
思
the
路
new
和设计理
region
念。
and vision.
大家好，我是你们的我是你们的老朋友小罗浩。很荣幸还是由我来在这1年1度的这个大版本啊，就是和大家分享一些我们纳塔的世界观和角色相关的一些信息和情报。
欢迎我们的小朋友老罗浩和鸡哥来到我们的前瞻特别节目啊。
Okay,
那
so
么我们
let's
今天
skip
的这个前瞻节目跟以往有点不一
that
样啊。
part. Okay. So Tim. He has some very unique movements. So like in Sumeru where you had those hook points, he basically can make them anywhere. Ah, a code. For anyone that obviously wants it. 100 primos. Not bad.
聊到的那个
冲天转转，
冲天转转就是这样一个像钻头一样的载具。那么它也有不同的方式跟冲天转转之间进行交互，比如说它可以直接
That
启
movement is
程到
pretty good as
冲
well.
天转转上，然后通过这种方式来提供快速移动呀、攀爬墙面呀，以及可以在这种情况下去冲击地面来攻击敌人。那它同样也可以把冲天转转当做一个单独的战斗单位
Wonder
进
if
行
we're
召
gonna
唤，那么
get
它也会独
more
立的
stamina.
产生颜元素伤害，而它的元素爆发会划定一个施工场地一样的领域。那在这个领域里面呢，其实冲天转转也会获得一些强化的。
So this is just talking about
除
the
了这些战斗的
characters.
技巧以外，那卡西娜当然它作为
旅行者们可千万不要
Oh,
错过。
these are the banners.
此外
Okay.
呢，全新
Revealed them
那这次还是由我
immediately.
来给大家
I'm
介绍前
surprised.
半段我们的马拉妮和风游万叶
Okay,
将会
so
迎来概率 up，
those
然后
two will
卡西
come
娜
out
呢它也会
together.
出现在第一阶段的2个活动起源当中，并且提升获取概率。而在卡池的下半期呢，将会迎来
And
惊
then
喜
Raiden
和雷电
and
将军的
Ham.
概率 up。
旅行者们可千万不要错过哦。此外呢，全新5星双手剑山王长牙和5星法器冲浪时光也将出现在武器活动起源中。同时，纳塔地区也新增了5把可兑换武器，旅行者们可以前
Really
往纳
new
塔的铁匠
weapons.
铺
4 stars.
寻找阿姆
Okay.
进行兑换。
那在接下来的前
More
瞻
different
的
weapons.
一系列的活动当中，我们会推出一个名为“出发火之国”的 H5 网页活动。那参与这个网页活动呢，旅行者不但能够直观的了解到即将上线的5.0版本的新内容，还能在版本更新后直接这些活刚才说的，他们叫做
New artifacts.
任务。
这个今天那行。
Chief says Natland.
Oh, okay.
This must be your first time in Natland. Chief says Natland's a little different from other nations because we live in separate tribes rather than having one main city. But every time the pilgrimage rolls around, all 6 tribes gather at the stadium to compete and find the strongest warriors. See those people with the Tapetlosaurs? They're from my tribe. I come from the Children of Echoes. We're known for our mining skills. The Tapetlosaurs are our friends and co-workers too. They help us find the prettiest ores and gems. And that means my tribe has all the best jewelers. When we find a really special gemstone, we use it to decorate our weapons or jewelry. Oh, also, if you have time, you should come watch one of our dance-offs. They're super fun.
Breakdancing.
Anyway, the other contestants we just saw are from from the people of the Springs. That's right. We live alongside the Kaholosaurus. Our tribe is a really awesome vacation spot. Oh, sorry. Got lost in the music for a sec. The people of my tribe love getting together to go fishing, listen to music, and relax. Beyond that, our favorite thing is bathing in the hot springs. The Kaholosaurus
So
like it
relaxing.
too. That's why we're such good pals. But make sure you give him some space when it gets busy. And if a grumpy Kaholosaur bites you, do not bite them back. A lot of places in Natland are covered in lava. If you plan to go exploring, I recommend picking a guide from my tribe. For deliveries, look no further than the Scions of the Canopy.
We've got a lot of messengers. Everything from letters to packages. Being quick on our feet is one of our strengths. There's also our hunters, who take on a wide range of commissions.
Ha! Look! Those idiots have a bigger death wish than you!
Extreme sports are popular in my tribe. Don't worry, the Yunkasaurs will protect them. This region is inhospitable. Young people from my tribe come here because they like a challenge. Next up, there's...
Wait! Look! The competition's starting!
Next.
Okay.
Who's gonna come out on top this time? I can't wait to find out!
So unlike most of the cities in, you know, regions, this is like
像挖掘的洞穴等等。哎，你刚才其实小八有提到啊，有很多值得去挖掘的区域。你刚才也说，怎么记得纳塔的龙好像一般都是聚一聚的？
That's another
为什么这只龙它会自
new
己单
enemy?
独跑出来呢？
啊，你也看出来，它跟我们现在我们三个是不太一样
I
的。
wonder if we're
这
ever
只巨大
actually
的
going to be
家伙
able
呢是有
to
一些特
fight
殊的
an
原因
actual
这个地
dragon.
方我要先卖个关子。然后他不得
That
已
would be
而为
fun.
之，最后离开了自己的族群，生活在这片区域。啊，除我们这一次5.0前瞻节目的最后一条福利投放的
I
消
think
息，
I heard about this
也就是
one.
从今年开始，每年
For this year onwards, during every Genshin Impact anniversary version, they're finally doing it! You can finally pick a 5-star free on the
原神的周年庆
anniversaries.
版本期间，我们都会向
We will offer all travelers who have unlocked the wish system a chance to get any 5-star character for Wanderlust invoice for free. That is so good. Well, I already have all of them, so it's just a question of which one do I want for, you know, like a one of the ascensions. We have a Pyro, Electro, Hydro, Cryo, Animo, and Dendro. Which one are we? Oh, we're missing a Geo 5-star standard banner character. That's the only one that we're missing. Okay. I feel like Dia could have probably been the Geo one, but fire does suit her.
已经解锁了祈愿系统的所有旅行者，提供一次免费获取奔行世间祈愿包含的任意一名5星角色的机会。
所以不仅是一个自选的常驻5星，还是每年一个自选常驻5星吗？
对，你没有听错，是
你
从
确定吗？你在这里说了之后不能反悔啊！
Okay, that is
很多人
very
看到我们
good.
没
这个直播
错，我说的很清楚，是从今年开始，每年原神的周年庆活动都会给
这个常驻
越来越多。你觉得这个福利
我说实话，
Anything
我鸡皮
else?
疙瘩都起来了。我今天这个。
They have a lot of animations built up here. Like, very wonderful and all. Oh, now we have almost all the Archons. Ah, they included Farina in there as well. Well, she used to be a ex-Archon, so that is understandable.
那么在大家对这些内容，所以我们从 5.0 版本当中呢，我们全量
yeah,
重
the
新
new
设计了
areas.
保安将根据当期的3元素是你之前这些真实的一个反应机制，也就是它们是贴合原有的反应体系去制作的。即使玩家对自己手头能够出战的角色机制不够了解，他也能够简单的通过元
Voice of Ether
Okay.
Hello, travelers, and welcome to Tevat Talks. I'm Zach Aguilar, voice of Ether, co-hosting with my friend and voice of Albedo, Koi Dao.
Huh, friend, huh?
The best friends.
Like that one time you played Wind Trace without me?
Hey, everyone! Genshin Impact invited us to be part of the 4th anniversary celebration this year. 4 years. That's crazy. Wow, I can't believe it's been so long. These past 4
You
years,
think
I've had
Genshin
the
is gonna
pleasure of
last any
delivering
longer?
some epic grunt sounds as Ether,
Might last a
voicing
little bit
emotional
longer.
dialogue in the Archon quests, and working on the special programs. So many great memories have been made, not only working.
Okay. I feel like I already sort of get the gist of this. Okay. Yes, we could actually play some games now, which will be Genshin, because I want to finish Layla's quest, because I believe we are still missing one from her like storyline thing. I need to change this, do this, cool. Time for some actual Genshin. Cool. Title changed, and now let's move on to the game. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on my redeem stuff. I wonder that isn't working properly. There we go. Now stuff like headpads work perfectly. Cool. Engine, come on. This. I'm gonna load up, is it? Good. Load up fine. Opera. There we go. Just needs to switch the sources slightly. Okay. Oh. We still have 8 days on that one. We finished this one. We have 10 days on this. I'll finish that in my own time. But what I really want to do is some story quests. Should we finish Layla's first? Yeah, let's do that. So there's one going down here. This one goes to a different one. So 1, 2, 3. Let's go from this one then. Because over here, she all nicely came together and stuff. Continue playing from there. Layla, our sleepy queen.
I see everything.
Pick you up and let's go.
This is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting to get used to life at the academia.
This is a bit of a recap.
Just as I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered a bunch of bandits robbing someone. They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless. They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their Mora might not have been enough to make the bandits go away.
You wanted to help, but couldn't.
Not exactly. I already had a vision by that time. Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful, right?
I'll probably be doing
Handling
Furzon's
a
quest
group
after
of
this.
treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities. However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help.
I wouldn't say that's running away, more like
I managed
just
to
helping.
return with a few adventures I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and I don't know if the family...
Okay.
I could have stepped
Oop.
in to help that family. Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver?
You did the right thing.
Aw, thank you for trying to comfort me, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way. It's just as the silly said. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with a challenge.
Oh, let's take a break from searching for the rest.
But what about my thesis?
Forget about the
I still
thesis.
haven't found the Sealy's answer yet.
Forget about the thesis. You need to get some rest first. Your health is more important than your thesis.
Sorry for causing you so much trouble.
Let's find some place to rest.
Alright, I actually don't have much stamina. I've been stressed this whole time and I feel exhausted. I'm really sorry.
Okay. Just up the cliff. Oh. No. That mean bull. Get our lovely Nahida.
Let's stop here. I don't think I can walk any further.
I'll prepare some fruit juice.
Alright, I'm gonna give my legs a rest. I'll be waiting for you here. I feel bad for making you go through so much trouble for me. Oh, if only I were more capable.
No, you shouldn't say that. We're all skilled in different things.
I'm sorry. I always find myself having to apologize. But enough of that. I need to pull myself together. The memories I've been reminded of are all really taxing. I cannot just give up this time, even if my head's not in a good place. Letting these heavy feelings get the best of me will only slow us down.
Aww.
Watch out!
What's
Behind
wrong?
you! Monsters! A lot of them too. Why didn't we see them coming?
Just leave to me. I'll take a moment.
No, I'll fight too.
You need
But
to rest.
I want to help. I can't just sit back and watch you while you fight. Don't worry, I can handle myself. I mustn't keep repeating my past regrets. That's the most valuable lesson I've learned today. I should take action when I'm needed and give it my all when the moment calls. If you miss those opportunities in life, you may never get another chance to make up for them.
I see.
I suppose that's fate. All right, let's take them all down. Not now.
Transfixed.
Well, my Arlecchino can sort of do the job instantly by himself, so.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
And there we go. Simple.
I really need to keep up with my training. It's embarrassing to be out of breath so quickly like this.
You'll get better. Oh, you're right. You look pale.
Well, the only appropriate response would be to say that I'm fine, right?
No.
I'm pale due to lack of sleep, not because of the fight. But then again, I know you'd be able to see right through those words. I'm feeling weak. There's no hiding it. I'm just happy I didn't get in your way during the fight.
You did great.
Oh, thanks for the compliment.
Oh, she's
I
so
sure
adorable.
don't get to hear that often.
He's even blushing.
Although I may not be physically strong, my will is as resilient as they come. I'll be fine after I rest for a bit. Can you stay with me while I recover my energy?
Of course.
It shouldn't take long.
Ah. Despite her incredible weak disposition, she still chose to make a stand. Perhaps she wanted to prove the point, or perhaps she didn't want to leave regrets. That was so cute. Okay, that one's done. Let's go on to this one now. Arlecchino just sitting down. Now, where do we go from here? Ah, back into the library. Open the door. The weapon is so nice. I feel like Arlecchino's weapon is one of the nicest ones. But I do wonder, does it still work with other characters or does it only work with her? Lil places her letter into the
Finally,
place.
I wrote out my question and put it in the book.
What do we do now?
Wait, I guess. Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it. Don't worry about me if you have other things to do.
I'll come with you. I'm a little worried.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright then, let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the Silly replies.
The next day.
Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp. There's a red stamp on it. The Silly responded. Fantastic.
Your eyes are sparkling.
This is wonderful. My troubles are at an end. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. Let's take a look at what it wrote. Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query due to your questionable motives. Questionable motives?
Yeah, you're trying to get someone else to make your thesis for you.
Okay, let's see. Completing a thesis requires independent thought and work. You planned on using my knowledge to complete your paper's most critical portions. That's not right. However, considering that your deadline is fast approaching, and that there is substance to the content in the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you nonetheless. Follow the hints I've left, and you will find the answer to your question. Consider the effort you put into thinking and searching as your payment for my knowledge. What the?
Okay.
It's
Oh,
absolutely
pressed again.
right about everything. Oh, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I can't deny any of it. But I'm running out of time. Oh, what should I do?
You could write her thesis immediately if she actually wanted to, but she's always overthinking it. Might be messing with you.
Good point. Why else would it use such a roundabout way to tell me its answer? Supposedly, everyone who's been pranked by the Silly had angered it in some way. That means the Silly is someone who's very strict and serious about knowledge. But who knows if it's really a Silly or some person.
The main issue is that you have a deadline to meet. There's no guarantee that you'll actually get an answer even after doing what it says.
True. And if I don't get an answer, then I'll only have wasted more time. But there's nothing else we can do. It's the one holding all the cards. It's completely hidden and can choose whether to help us or not. After all, it'd probably be impossible to find it and ask my question in person.
Now that sounds like an idea.
Huh? I was just kidding. Oh, please don't take me seriously. It's the Silly we're talking about. According to legend, Sillies are elusive and can create countless copies of themselves. Who's to say that it won't summon a shooting star to crush us once we find it?
What? You don't actually believe that legend, do you? Think about what you just said for a moment.
Sorry. I'm just a little panicky. Okay, Layla. Calm down and think. If the Silly is a person, then there has to be a way to track them down. We have two possible leads right now. The first is the checkout logs of those two books, and the other is the red stamp. The red stamp bears the Ratawahist emblem, which is used by a lot of people. It'll be hard to track down an individual, so we should probably start with the checkout logs.
Can't disagree with the logic.
Let's go and make an inquiry. We can also ask around the House of Dana and see if anyone else knows something about the Wisdom Sealy.
Okay. Different route. Oh, don't tell me that I need to do more of a quest now. Okay. So, to be able to do this one, I believe I need to do one of these. This one? No. Is it not that one? Seems like it is this one. There's a doggy. Hey, Tighnari. I will need to skip your dialogue, though. I want to get back to Layla. I do just like that these two quests clashed with each other. Sorry, just having to skip through this. Today was quite a nice day. Set up my character for D&D, rushed to set up my, you know, screen for D&D as well. Still quite a bit to do. But hopefully, we can actually play properly in the next 2 weeks. It's gonna be quite a bit of doing. Oh, it is this one. Yeah, again. And Candace. Who else's story quest do we have? Because we do have quite a few of them. So, just having to skip through this. As much as I would like to read all of it, I sort of already skipped through half the storyline anyway, so... Also, I don't believe you want to be listening to my voice for that long. Still nothing, really? Oh, at least we can claim that. And now it's in the academia. It's just taking us in circles. Okay. I wish they had a skip button for this. Oh, Nahida's talking to us. Ah, through our memories. Have you heard of a book called, yeah. Isn't Nahida great? She can literally talk to you from anywhere in Sumeru. I feel like she's the most connected Archon out of all of them. Ah, there we go. You can finally continue Layla's quest. Hello, we need your assistance.
Oh, hello there. Can I help you?
Hello. I'm a Ratawa student and would like to see the checkout logs for theoretical astrology and a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, are you also here to investigate the Ratawahist Wisdom Sealy legend?
Also?
Oh,
I
it seems like
suppose it
she's
makes
not the only
sense that
person
we're not the
researching
only
it.
ones investigating such a popular legend.
Yes, I myself am also quite curious about it, but unfortunately I haven't found anything out of the ordinary. Given you're a Ratawahist student, I'm sure you know that a lot of research references these two books. All our copies of these particular titles are frequently checked out. I have looked into it, but found no irregularities in the checkout logs.
Is there any chance the Sealy could have taken the books out and returned them without being noticed?
Not likely. That would be almost impossible. The House of Dana is extremely strict about the circulation of its books. There will always be a record if a book is checked out. And even if it managed to figure out a way to take the books without leaving any record, it's possible that someone would come looking to borrow the books before the Sealy returned them.
What if they
someone
never
discovers
borrowed
that a
them?
book is missing or that it doesn't match my inventory records, it would come to my attention immediately. However, it might be possible to pull off in the case of a less popular book.
Okay, I understand now, thank you. This is useful to know. With any luck, it'll help us work out the Sealy's identity. Hi there. Have you heard of the legend of the Wisdom Sealy?
Do I really look like the kind of student that would be interested in such a pointless legend?
Oh, I'm sorry. We were just curious.
Well, I do happen to have some information on it.
Then why didn't you just say so?
Huh? Logically, that has nothing to do with the question I asked. I just don't want others to see me as some poor excuse for a student, whiling away my time in the House of Dana.
I don't really think bad students would come to the House of Dana to pass the time. But anyways, you were saying?
Well, I spend most of my time here, and I have noticed something odd before. One time, late at night, a black shadow fell from above and landed in the central area of the House of Dana. Of course, I was a little sleepy at the time, but it startled me, and I got up to see what was going on.
And then what happened?
Then, the shadow quickly circled behind me with incredible speed. Just as I tried to turn around to get a look at it, I fainted.
Oh, okay. The shadow sounds pretty powerful.
Yes, it was unbelievably fast. I had never seen anything like it. It was so unusual that I wasn't sure if it was real or if I was half dreaming. But given how popular the legend of the Sealy has become lately, maybe this has something to do with it.
Don't take this the wrong way, but doesn't the House of Dana have a door?
It was closed that night. I suppose even the House of Dana needs to be closed for maintenance from time to time.
I see. That makes sense. But what were you doing here if the House of Dana was closed?
Don't look so surprised. It's a common practice to find a place to hide before they lock the doors, so you can continue reading books here. Everyone knows that.
Good thing I'm not studying alongside you. I can tell that you'd really stress me out.
Anyway, thank you for the info. I'll be sure to take note of everything you mentioned.
You're welcome.
Hey. And on to the last person.
Hi there. Do you know anything about the Wisdom Sealy?
Yes, of course. I've been looking into it for quite a while now. However, I feel like I'm still missing some key pieces of information. Hey, maybe if we put our heads together, we can figure something out.
Sure. I'll try my best.
There are a few known traits of the Wisdom Sealy. First, it's extremely strong. It can easily carry a few dozen books, along with 4 or 5 pieces of astrology equipment all at once.
Whoa.
It's extremely athletic as well. It only moves in a straight line and doesn't stop for anything, not even walls or rivers. Lastly, it has a number of special abilities. It has a hardened metal body that's impervious to injury. It can freeze water into ice, and it can also summon meteors.
That doesn't even sound human.
It sounds like something, some hero out of a fairy tale.
Well, it is a legend after all. It's no surprise that some details seem a little exaggerated. But these aren't just made up, you know. Each of its abilities has been confirmed by eyewitnesses. There have been many sightings too, including at Chatrakam Cave, the Avidia Forest, and around the waterfall south of Sumeru City.
Has anyone seen what it actually looks like? Or what kind of person it is?
Not that I know of. No one's been able to get close to it. It seems like it tries to stay out of sight. I would probably want to remain a mystery too, if I were someone as legendary as the Wisdom Sealy. So what do you make of it? Have you seen it somewhere as well?
No. We're probably gonna need some time to digest all the, incredible information you've provided us.
Not a problem. But if you manage to find anything, be sure to come and tell me about it. I trust that you'll quickly discover the excitement of slowly unraveling the truth.
Well, hopefully it's something actually real.
Okay, everyone's given us a lot of useful information. Let's go through it and try to organize everything. Some things we heard were pretty straightforward, but others were just, ridiculous.
We should be able to figure out more about its identity and whereabouts.
Yeah. Let me think and see what I can make of it. Okay, calm down, Layla. I know the info's all over the place, but you can definitely do it. First, let's try to figure out the Sealy's identity based on the clues we currently have. Then, we'll analyze where it's been sighted and its motives. Finally, we'll piece everything together. From there, we should be able to predict its movement. Alright, let's give it a try.
Okay. Shadow that infiltrated.
It once infiltrated the House of Dana while it was closed.
It might have already been there to begin with.
It once infiltrated the... Book circulation is strictly regulated, and there's a log of anyone who checks out a book.
Have you checked out the book?
The stamp. Which probably means they're a Ratawahis student.
Like yourself?
No. No.
I need to investigate these.
Okay, I think I've got it now.
What you've come up with?
First, based on the information Katayun provided, we can assume that the Seelie is a student from the Ratawahist Darshan.
Yes, like
The
yourself.
possibility of it being someone outside the Darshan can be ruled out because it'd be impossible to gain access to those two books without going through the librarian. Next, leaving its crazy abilities aside, all the sightings took place in locations that are officially recommended for astrology observation by the academia.
Like you.
In other words, it's probably just conducting research, and the nature of its research is very similar to mine. The question that I submitted was no simple query, but it was able to give me a reply in just a day. This implies that it's familiar with a similar field of knowledge. So based on this reasoning, all we have to do is wait for it at the next
Hello.
astrological observation site.
Jenna EVT? I'm good. Hope you're having a nice day as well. I'm just doing some of Layla's quest. Your reasoning is solid.
It's nothing, really. There are actually some other factors that I've been speculating about. But that's not important right now. Let's get going. Even though we have a lead,
I stream about
we'll be able to make any
5 days a week.
I'll tell you what I mean by that if the Seelie doesn't show up.
Sometimes less, sometimes more. Usually about 4 hours a day. Like for example, today we like me and my friends started making our D&D characters, so we could actually play more D&D. I stream a lot of games. I'm a variety streamer, so I do a lot of things. I do ASMR, I do drawing, I do a lot of games. I don't usually repeat games too much, but my current most played games are Stardew Valley and Genshin Impact. So usually if you see me streaming, it will be a lot of, it will be probably a different game. Thank you. My model mama did a wonderful job on it. She gave me, like, that works. I need to click off. There you go. She gave me, like, different expressions and stuff, and work. Unless it remapped to something else. Yeah, there we go. All nice and cute. So I can do different emotions on top of that. Yes, I do have a Discord. If you just scroll down, or if you Discord, there we go. Or press there. My Discord is there. Don't forget to verify yourself if you join. Just press the thumbs up after you finish reading all the rules. There we go. We go up.
The weather today is perfect for observation. Let's see if it shows up. Honestly, spending an entire night waiting for something that we're not sure is gonna happen might not be the best use of our time. But we don't really have any choice. This is all we've got. Get some sleep if you're tired. I'll be up. It's not like I could sleep anyways.
I'll stay up with you. I'm afraid you'll get bored.
Thanks. Oh, how about I share some basics about astrology with you? If you're interested, that is.
Your thing. Mona doesn't tell us jack shit, so you actually telling us stuff is very helpful. At least very interesting.
Sure enough, it didn't show up. We hardly saw any animals, let alone people. No matter how conclusive the evidence is or how perfect our reasoning may be, nothing will happen as long as I'm awake.
Are you referring to the wisdom sealy or the blessing of the stars?
They're probably one and the same. It's
Yes,
like
they
I
are.
told you, I have a severe sleeping disorder, and there have been a lot of rumors about me sleepwalking. I tried to understand what I had been doing when I'm unconscious, but I've never been able to get any definitive evidence. Something is actively attempting to cover up all the clues without my knowing. Maybe that something is me. Or maybe it isn't. I can't be sure. For all I know,
You're so close
I
to figuring
could
it out.
even be the Seelie. But
But
what if I
she is.
am? Would the Seelie be willing to help me this time? What is it actually thinking? I really have no idea.
What if I could help you?
Huh? You want to help me? Of course it would be nice to know what's really going on. But that's impossible. It's always avoiding me and keeping
Sorry, but
me in the dark.
I don't
and
accept
that won't
random
change
friend
even
requests.
if you're around. Huh? What's wrong?
That's one thing that I do not do. Thank you, but no. Oh, nothing. Maybe there really isn't anything we can do.
Yeah. And to think I could have been working on my thesis this whole time. My stomach is churning just thinking about it.
We're really not going to finish on time now.
Please stop. The more you talk about it, the more silly I feel. Oh, come on, Layla. What are you doing? Everyone's gonna start thinking you're crazy now. Oh no. I'm losing it. So dizzy.
I'm sorry to have to make you feel so uncomfortable. And there we go. We got the second Layla out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted there. Where were we?
It seems like she's completely recovered, huh? Does that mean...
Oh, what's wrong? You look like you've got something on your mind.
Are you the other Layla?
What are you talking about? What do you mean the other Layla? I am Layla.
But you somehow seem different. Then why don't you repeat the conversation we just had?
Fine. It appears that you were waiting for me to show up.
Yes, I
suppose
was.
there's no use in me pretending. I promise I don't mean any harm and I'll answer all your questions. But before that, Would you mind telling me who you are first?
I'm a friend of Layla's. I'm trying to help her finish her thesis.
Let me think. Okay, I got it. You two found this place by following the hints that I left behind. You were planning to wait for me. Or I should say you were waiting for the Seelie to show up. Was this your idea or hers?
Mostly hers.
I see. Yes, she's always had great analytical skills. It'd be nice if she was more confident, though. All right, that's all the questions I have. Your turn. Please ask away.
You're the Seelie, aren't you?
That's right. Though I didn't intend for it to turn out this way, really. I just wanted to help out a few other classmates who were having a hard time while I was helping Layla finish her thesis. You see, Layla doesn't have many friends at the academia. If the others noticed her helping them out, I thought maybe I'd help her become more sociable. Unfortunately, that didn't really work out. Instead, legends of the Seelie started going around. But that's alright.
What's with the Seelie, ranking people?
I can instantly tell which students are asking serious questions and which are just trying to take advantage of me to slack off. My time to move freely is quite limited, so it's only natural that I would punish the people attempting to waste my time. My intention is to help people. I'm not here to cause any harm.
Did you infiltrate the house of Dana? And what about the rumors of special powers?
Infiltrating the House of Dana was a total accident. She'd forgotten an important book, and the House of Dana happened to be closed at the time. There were only days before the paper was due. I had no choice but to scale the walls with some simple climbing ropes and sneak in from above while the Core 30 wasn't paying attention. I had no idea there was still a student inside. I had no choice but to put him to sleep.
Oh.
Any clear evidence of my existence would only hinder my ability to conceal my identity. It would also expose me to Layla as well. As for the special powers, well, they're just things I did during the process of trying to finish the thesis. It's like I said, I don't have much time, so I need to be as efficient as possible. Well then, does that answer all your questions?
Actually, I have one last question. Why don't you want her to know about you?
You see, her emotions are incredibly unstable. She's constantly doubting herself. If she knew that there's another Layla who is capable of doing everything, she may think even less of herself. She could think, maybe I should just leave it all to her. I'm always relying on her anyway. Why not let her live my life for me? She might start thinking about giving up completely, and that's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do for her. After all, she and I are one and the same. We're two sides of the same coin. No one knows her greatest strength more than I do. It's her resilience. If she's able to persevere in everything she does, then one day she won't need my help anymore. I trust that she's capable of doing that, and it's something that she should do on her own.
I see.
She actually discovered the key data she needs for her thesis a long time ago. She just didn't organize it well enough. I'll complete her thesis for her just as I have in the past. Oh, please don't share any of this with her. I would like to keep this a secret for both of our sakes.
I understand.
Thank you for doing this for me. No, for us. She seems to be waking up now. Well, this is goodbye. If we never meet again, then I guess I did something right.
Yay!
Did I faint? Or did I fall asleep?
You're fine. You just had a little nap.
Oh, I see. Was I sleepwalking? I wasn't I?
I don't think so.
Really? I don't believe you. You're hiding something from me. It's written all over your face.
I'm not. Really.
You said you were gonna help me, didn't you? Why are you holding out on me now? Please tell me. You promised you'd help.
Well, that thesis is finished. Ah, it's so cute. I believe we have one last one left. Okay. This one at the bottom here. I do wonder where that one is gonna go. But I do want to do one of the other ones. There's a beta one. We do that one. Cookie, beta. Let's do Furzon. I'm interested in what he does.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Now, where do we go from here? Oh, literally behind us. I wonder if we die if we attack him from all the way up here. No, we won't. Okay. A bit surprising.
Even though most of the Academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that the Matra might give her trouble. I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out why she isn't here yet?
Does it have to be me?
I'd only assign a job this important to someone I trust. Are you not feeling well?
I don't think she likes Furzon.
Oh no, I'm fine. I've completely recovered. It's just that if I'm going to see her, I think I need to mentally prepare myself first.
I know. You'll have a tough time if you go by yourself. If we could arrange for someone to accompany you.
Like the Traveler. In a predicament, I see.
Oh, hey there!
It's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to accompany Kale to Sumeru City.
What do you think of me?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter concerns research banned by the Academia.
Ooh,
not the sort of thing
okay.
you'd shout from the rooftops. Also, you happen to know about this situation. There are very few people I can trust to be discreet right now. After giving it much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person for this task.
Research banned by the Academia. And something that I know about.
It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to talk about it. We'll fill you in on the details once she arrives.
Lady Furzon, I presume. Who is
You might have
she?
heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is Farazan,
Oh,
and she's
Farazan.
a very experienced senior researcher.
When you say very experienced,
Let's just say that a huge part of Kasharawar's mechanical research over the past 100 years has used her academic discourse and
Ooh.
manuscripts as their foundation.
100 years. Is she human?
She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the Academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago. Because of that, her current personality can be a bit, strange. As is her attitude towards Kale.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
She doesn't have bad intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
She's just a grandma. You really have invite her here?
Yes. Kasharawar and Spontamod researchers are often quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter. However, Farazan isn't influenced by modern thinking. In our previous correspondence through letters, she indicated that she'd be willing to help. It's already past our arranged meeting time, but she still hasn't shown up.
Did she get caught by the academia?
I don't think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped up in some sort of trouble. Anyway, can you go with Kale to the academia and check on Farazan for me?
Will do. Sure thing.
Thank goodness. I was so anxious.
I'm counting on you two. Kale, don't push yourself too hard. Just go there and see what's going on. Our task is important, but not that urgent. If Farazan really is in some trouble, come back and tell me about it. We can always reschedule our meeting. After all, if she's distracted by other things, it'll affect her ability to help us.
All right, let's go!
Oh, dailies are done. Might as well go and pick them up.
Ad Astra.
You know what? I
Thank
feel
you
like
for complete.
it's enough games for today.
Ad Astra.
Head feels sort of blank after having to learn all those new mechanics in like D&D and so on. So I believe we can finish about here today then. We might continue tomorrow. Let's go into chatting. There we go. Yeah, just feel overall a little bit tired from having to learn all the new like stuff and so on. And I don't really do too well talking to people for quite a long time. So, we will be raiding Tigorn if he is still streaming. Which he is, yay. He's currently having his debut of his new model. And I want to see that. His new model is very nice. And slash raid Tigorn. There we go. We'll be going straight into the raid. I did order some food. Must be arriving soon. Anyway. Raid. And then raid 2. Thank you very much for everyone coming. Having a nice time with us. And thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoyed the D&D because we are going to be having more of it in the future. And hope you enjoyed the Genshin because I'm hoping to have a lot more of that in the future as well. For the sole reason that when Natlan finally comes out, we're going to be playing it for days. And that is going to be quite a lot of fun for me. Also, I want to save up for the new Archon as well, which is going to be very good. And thank you, Claw, for coming by as well. And thank you for Joltik and Matt for raiding me. Anyway, thank you very much. And see you soon, hopefully.
Woo! Let's go! Yay! Yippee! Hey, yo! Tadas! Ta-da! Raid is here. Oh my god, I love that. I love that message. It's great. Hi, Tadas. How you doing?
Pigeon love.
Pigeon love. Hi, Tadas. Yeah. How was your stream? I think you were streaming D&D, right? Was it? I think I saw a post of talking about D&D that you sent. How was it? How was your stream? Till we catch the end of the rainbow. Yeah, but we spent 4 hours making characters. Yeah, that sounds like D&D. Sounds like D&D to me. You spend 90% or 80% of your time making your character and 20% of the time playing it. It's a great D&D. Then I played some Genshin. All right. Sounds good. Oh, feel free to hang around if you have to go. Completely understandable. So enjoy your time here if you stay, or not. It's fine. Your new model looks wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Look. It's really nice. I like it. I have a bunch of I have a couple toggles as well. Like this. But we'll see. Yeah, let me go back here. I'll make myself it. This should be nice. We ran out. We ran for years across fields.
Just say I'm small because of no milk.
Ever onwards. Yeah. We're just waiting for food. Okay.
You know, actually, you're kind of right because I've never drank.
What are
I've
you
never
getting?
drank milk.
What food are you getting?
Meanwhile, I fucking constantly drink milk. And look how
And now we
fucking
stand in
big
the
I am.
ancient,
I
unexplored
think
ruins
the
of
last time I
pudding.
drank milk was like in the 2nd grade. Don't drink milk.
what?
How did they get
What's the
so
music,
big?
though?
It's
I can't
genetic.
hear music anymore.
It's genetic.